It is hot out here in Cali. I don't even understand it. It's like, "Oh, look at this. I don't know, feel a blast. Yeah, it's just not even helping. How y'all doing? Hey, Jeanette. You in the building? Hey, Chief. What's up? I'm just coming in just to show with y'all today. I've been doing uploads lately. Hey, Stilo, how are you? And I kind of like doing it that way since I got a little kiddo in school. If not, I'm gonna have to go on this link. Uh, I was real pissed off today, guys. I came in to take a kiddo. I don't even know what I'm thinking. I'm taking a kiddo to school, and I came back to this. And I mean, this looks decent. Like when I came back, it was like the glass was like shattered all over the floor. This part is all ate off. I'm like, what's not gonna do? Like, how's this gonna work? I don't know. Play with it. So she jumped onto the bar stool, got my glasses down. I finally got my eyes and I decided to bring it in because I have to see it. So anyway, you guys can't hear me. So is that the right one? No, that one looks really low too. Let me see. God, it is hot. Is this one it? No, why are they all low? Or do I just need to be loud? I don't know. My mic is soon, y'all. Can you hear me? You should be able to hear me now. I think. I sound like a robot still. Let me go down and come back up. Give me a second. Let's see. Is this better? Can you guys hear me? Oh, now I see you guys say, no, you sound good. You sound better. You sound better. Okay. Or it could have been my fan. I didn't turn it off though. It's too hot. If I gotta turn it off, I'm just like not doing a live tonight. I cannot. Okay, it's better. Thank you. Thanks, Tina. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, so she broke my glasses. So I wouldn't have been mad if she just broke the what's that part? The lens, because I need to get them redone anyway. But I wanted to keep my frame. I wanted to keep my frame, but whatever. I guess I just have to chop that up. Anyway, I got a couple of things, just gonna hang out tonight and chill. It's open topic, so anybody can pretty much talk about whatever they want. Um, I'll drop the link in a second. I did see this on did I see it on TikTok? I don't know. It popped up on I don't really watch TikTok that much. When I click on TikTok, I'm like TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Oh freaking day. I can't stop scrolling. So I seen this on what was it? It was on YouTube, I think. Doesn't YouTube play TikToks? Or am I tripping? I think they do. But this little boy was like letting this girl have it. And I was like, this is so cute to see the younger generations like getting it. And I just wanted to share this with you. Okay, so they do, right? TikTok does come on YouTube. Everything comes on YouTube, right? I just started like using my TikTok, and I like the fact that TikTok, if I do a TikTok, I can literally just say, okay, I wanted to go to all my platforms. Can it just be that easy? Because going to each one is why I really don't do the whole social media thing. But I did learn how to do my Cash App. Everybody be like, why when you do your raffles, you have to send people gift cards? Because I didn't really understand how to do my Cash App because it will always come out of an account that I didn't want it to come out of. And I was like, forget it. I'll just send people gift cards, even though it costs me more to send it to get the card, whatever. Now I'm not doing that anymore. So I will be starting a new raffle. And now that I monetize, just whoever does super stickers, super chats, and things like that, I'm going to write your name down on the ticket. And if we get enough people doing it, I will do the $100 giveaway. I'm going to make it pretty much simple because I'm tired of checking every single platform. As long as you are subscribed to both of my YouTube channels and my Instagram or TikTok, you will be eligible. If you are subscribed to, first of all, okay, you got to be subscribed to both of my YouTube channels. That's just period. But if you are subscribed to both my channels and my Instagram, you'll get 50. But if you're subscribed to both my channels, my Instagram and my TikTok, you can get the 100. So I'm going to do the raffle randomly, and I'm going to do it again like I did last year on Halloween. So everybody that's going to be like up for whatever, and you'll get an extra ticket. I think I'm going to do extra 2 tickets because I think I'm going to do another one for Thanksgiving and then again for Christmas. I normally do a lot of these during the ending of the year. I feel like it's the time where it's most useful. Um, yeah, if you come on the day that we're gonna do Halloween, and I normally do a game night where we just ask questions, and that raffle for those questions are just like a little gift that I send to you. It's not $100, but it'll just be like a little gift I send to you. Yeah, you'll get your raffle tickets on there, and that'll be the day that I choose the $100 or $50 winner. Depends on what you are subscribed to. And also at that time, you can decide, like, say you get the $100, because I'm going to look that night because it'll be easier for me to look into it. Say you get the $100. You can choose, like, say, hey, I want you to choose another name. And if I choose another name, that means you're splitting it 50-50. You'll get 50, they'll get 50. But I will put 5 more tickets of yours into the next $100 giveaway. And then if you win that, again, you can split it. You can split it up to 4 ways, to 25, 25, 25, and I'll send it to 4 people. But it's up to the first person that gets picked. They can say, hey, I want my whole 100, or I want my whole 50. Or they can say, hey, I want to split it and get 5 more tickets into the next one. My other channel is exactly what this one is, Naomi China D times X2. Let me see. I think it's in here. Let me see if I could pop that up real quick. Is it in here? Here it goes. This is my second channel, Naomi China D times 2. So I was doing it the hard way before, and I know it was costing me a lot. When I first started, guys, though, I was like sending out gifts from just like, when I had games or, the first couple people in the panel. I had 2 different raffles, either the free one where you just get it just for chilling with me, or the ones where if you donate, you get into the $100 raffle. But me sending out the gifts, oh my God, like I ended up spending over 200 and something just sending the gifts, not even buying the gifts, just sending the gifts. And that was around like Christmas time. And so now, if I'm sending gifts, it'll be either Cash App if it's cash, or I'm sending gift cards, because it was like way too much. Learn my lesson learned. So, and if you want to follow Layla, this is Layla's wait, why didn't it go? Oh, it popped up. it popped at the bottom. So it is I am Layla Ali, but I'll pop up her little banner thing that I had for her as well. This is when she was a puppy. I need to make her a new one because now she's just crazy. This is hers. Let me take down the because you can't read it. Why am I so like off right now? Boom. So hers is I am Layla Ali. And I haven't been posting on hers lately, but I'm gonna start posting on hers a lot because we've been doing a lot of little going out and stuff like that. So that's hers as well. And I'll just put that up there so you guys can see all of my little, what you call these, all my social media. Everything is Naomi China D on all my platforms. So whether you donate by Cash App, Super Chat, whatever it is that pops up on here, I will during lives or whatever it is, I'll write your name down. The next live I do, if I don't do a live, I will just make a short video. It won't be a short, but it'll be a video. And I'll thank the people that donated. If you do not want me to even mention your name, make sure you put it in the, how would you do that if you do a super chat? I don't know. But if you do a Cash App, then just make sure you say like, no name, like, so I won't put your name in there. I will not disclose how much you send, but I will show my appreciation some way, you know what I mean? And at least you know that you're getting your tickets in there, and I'll show you like, here's your ticket going into whatever raffle it is. I don't know when I'm going to start the first 5 people in the chat. I'm thinking of starting it this month as well. That way I can do both giveaways at the same time. But yeah, anyway, get that out there. Let me see who popped in. Hey, Preach. Oh, you know what? There was a few things I had to say, but kind of forgot. Let's see. Let me go up because I know I got Christina in the building. I know I got, let's see. Forgive me if I say stuff wrong. J Doe 313. Hello. Preach, I said hello. Yes, hit that like button. Slauson, hey, it's been a minute. What's up? Love you too. Let's see. Chief. Yes, so Chief will definitely be in the raffle. So I will be I always let you guys see me put your names in the raffle bucket. And I don't pick them. I let my son come in here and pick them because I want no one to say, hey, you were cheating, you were this, you were that. Salute, Chief. I don't do that. And I make sure that everybody's going by the rules, because there was one instance that I had of a person that I was cool with on YouTube and everything like that, and they had a friend with them as well. I met them through virtually, and they ended up winning, but they weren't subscribed to anything else, nothing like that. And there was all these excuses. I don't mind. Everyone does not have every single social media. If I get an email in advance, not once you get picked, but in advance, like, hey, Naomi, I don't have this type of account, this, and that. I do have these, and I'll follow you on these, or whatever the case may be. As long as it's letting me know in advance, I feel like that's not playing anyone or playing sides. But if I pick you and then you try to hurry up and make an account, or hurry up and subscribe to my stuff, I can see when you subscribe because it sends me an email. Not going for that. I want people that are actually supporting us, supporting the channel, and I'm all about giving back, especially during, those times of the year. I ain't saying I got it all because I really don't, Single mom, I got my son that I take care of as well. But I do like to help out people as well as much as I can. So it's not all, oh, Naomi's mean, No, I'm really not. I really do like to give back and help out whenever I can. Like if I had, like even one of my moms like, hey, Naomi, this, and this and that, I'd be like, all right, if I got it, I have no problem with it. If I can't, I'll be like, well, let's see what I can do. Or, we can come and we can see if we can help each other. I just want this to be a community where we all can, feel free to express whatever we need to express, whether you agree with me or not. I'm not going to be like, oh, you don't agree with me, block, block, block. Not that type of person at all. Disrespect is what will get you blocked. Other than that, if you don't agree with me, that's totally fine. We can agree to disagree. Maybe you will have me see your side of things, and that will be great as well. How do you feel about Orlando Brown coming out about? We could look into that. If you want to send me some links, you can go ahead. You can either do it through Instagram or my email. I prefer, if you guys want to get to me like that, Instagram is your best bet. My emails, I may look at them maybe 3-4 times a week. I need to get better at it, I know. But my Instagram's like, you could get me like that. Some people hit me up and they're like, dang, you hit me right back. I didn't know that you were that easy to get a hold of. If I'm not doing anything with my son or running around, as soon as I get back to my phone, I will contact people as they contact me. You don't have to be afraid to be like, hey, reach out to me. Go ahead. But we could talk about that. Send me I have to look into it. I have not seen anything about Orlando Brown yet. But I did see something that Preach showed me, and that interview was hilarious. Preach, if you could send that to me on Instagram so they could watch it with us, because that was just hilarious. Thank you, Slauson. Thank you. So I do have you written down, Chief. I don't want you to think that I don't have you written down. I will next live, or either like I said, if I don't come live, I will do a upload and I'll put your name in there. So don't worry about that. Everything is Naomi China D. So it's at the bottom too. NAOMII space CHYNAD. Naomi China D. Everything is that. Everything you go on, if I have it, even Twitch. I made a Twitch because someone was like, make a Twitch. You need to go on Twitch. When I went on that platform, I was like, this is for gamers. I don't know what to do. And then someone was like, well, it's for people that want to kind of like a OnlyFans. And I'm like, I'm not about to do a OnlyFans true crime commentary Twitch. I'm just not going to do that. I mean, people have to learn to separate their lives, and that's just not what this is. So, I was trying to click on one thing. Okay, great. Thanks, Chief. Thanks. That one I don't really post on a lot. If I feel like it's something that's going to get flagged here, I'll post on there because it's not monetized, and I don't feel like it'll get like thrown down as much. And that one I could be a little bit more free on, I guess. But here too, I just don't want this to be like, oh, this is only strictly true crime, and that's it. It's whatever Naomi wants to do, and that's why I don't want to label it true crime, because I want to talk about whatever. Like if you guys have a topic and you're like, hey, Naomi, you hit me up in my IG, I want to talk about this. We go live and talk about this. I have no problem. If I have time for it, my next live will be whatever, whoever wants to talk about it. And I'll even bring you up, hey, such and such said, let's have a topic about this. And I'm cool with doing that as well. Let's see. Oh, you can cook. Seafood. I love seafood. I do. Let's go to Jumper. What's that? Are you talking about No Jumper the channel or Jumper? I'm confused. Hey, Randeezy in the building. Everybody loves Miranda. Everybody loves Miranda. Miranda is like the chillest, most understanding person I could say on YouTube. I have a selective few like that. I want to say I have a cool handful that I can say I can hit up and like literally have a conversation about anything. Even if it's something they're probably not even into, they'll still be like, Oh, this is like blowing because of my fan. Sorry. I was like, why does my background look like it's blowing? But that's why. I did get my green screen in the mail yesterday, but I'm just so lazy, y'all. I ain't even put it up. I'm gonna put it up on that side of the room. So I finally got all my fish tanks together. I got one more to set up. So I have 8 fish tanks on this side. I have one in my room, but I'm getting this eel. And I ordered him because I want a specific one. And he's like leopard looking. He's so, I'm obsessed with this eel and I want him so bad. Um, he eats like fresh fish, fresh tilapia, fresh crab. So he's going to be a little expensive, but he's great. I'm going to show him to you guys. I have another eel type of fish. He's in my room, but his mouth is little and he eats like little worms and stuff. He's pretty cool too. My son named him Carl, but I call him Carl and he gets mad. Mom, his name is not Carl, it's Carl. But I say Carl because it sounds a little bit chic. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about Jumper. Every day I hear about it. Oh, if you're talking about No Jumper, I love No Jumper. I actually love his relationship with his wife. Like, they so lit. Like, she's like super chill. They do what they do together, and it's just like she's not jealous, and they have their understanding. I can dig that. To each its own. I mean, it wouldn't be my cup of tea because I feel like people don't know boundaries, but I love their like whole little relationships and things like that. You guys know I don't have my glasses. Hold on, let me make it big real quick. Okay. I see what you're saying. Let's see. Wait, there was one that I did not read. I love your eyes. Thank you. What's Jumper? I think she was talking about No Jumper, Miranda. I think that's what she was talking about. Thank you. Guess who picked this? Y'all never gonna believe who picked this. Guess who picked this background and just like brought it to me and was like, "Here, I picked this for you." Because I was like, I had everything flipped around to the opposite side when I had the zebra couch on that side. The zebra couch is on that side now with the TV, and then mom's was just like, surprise. I was like, I actually like it because she's so foreign. She would come in here with some like, I don't know, but the things my mom picked, I'd be like, Mom, you are no longer in Panama no more. Like, quit bringing me this like, I don't know. I can't even explain some of the things she picks out for me, but she's learning. I like this background, like her, because it kind of fits me, So I like it. I like it. Oh, I was saying that because Tilo said this. I think Preachman sent it to me, but I did. In the meantime, hold on. Let me play this real quick. This young man, I like the way he got at her real quick, and he expressed himself real nicely. I'm not gonna play the whole entire thing, but he was bothered by this woman, and I think I am too, because people need to understand the difference between knocking a culture and supporting a culture. So for him to be at whatever age he is, I'm loving it. Let me see if I went back further. So to give this person their props, I'm not monetizing this at all, so it doesn't even matter. So this is the YouTuber right here. So you could go ahead and follow her if you would like. And just check this out. I love the way he put his foot down. And it's just a shame that at his age, he can have this clarity to what he's saying. Let's go.
An adult is getting schooled by a kid on TikTok. An adult got put in her place by a kid on TikTok. Let's get into it.
I'm not saying that because I just don't want you to wear my hairstyle. Oh my God.
So the video I'm stitching right now is basically an example of a response to that white woman in the video. But what I wanted to talk about is how, offhand racism is just left in the dust. Because she said so much out of pocket, out of order, out of line, that it was just like too much to count. She said, "You people," like 17 times. She said, you people are always whining, always playing the victim card, this, and that. And it's so like angering to see someone just belittle over and over again. And not just one person. You could belittle someone all you want if you have the right reasons behind it. But a race, you're generalizing an entire race because someone said and told you not to wear box braids. It's so annoying. It's so wild. It's so disgusting. And it's more used and more done than what people realize. And apart from that, she started saying out of pocket shit again about she said something about eyelash extensions.
A woman in 1910 patented false eyelashes. She was white. By your definition, you shouldn't be wearing false eyelashes.
Which, first of all, eyelash extensions were not founded by white people. Second of all, eyelash extensions are something that mainly black women use. And it's a coincidence that you bring it up when arguing with a black woman. It's so disgusting and so, like, it's borderline, right? But it's just like passed under the rug. And it's so weird. It's so weird. I never like people like this. You're defending wearing something that you have never worn before, but now that it's popular because black women are being empowered through social media, now you want to wear it, even though like you were just calling that ghetto, you were just calling that unprofessional, and when it's time to get a job with that hairstyle, you say it's unprofessional.
Reading the comments is so crazy. First, I have braids and everybody's mad. Then I take the braids out when I finally get back to LA and I actually have some time to, take them out. And now everyone's mad because I took them out because I just took them out for a meeting.
Goodbye with this because I have a job interview tomorrow.
Like,
Okay, so how do you guys feel about that? Do you think that other cultures, other races, and things like that are just wanting to wear box braids? Okay, I'm going to use the word box braids because that's what he said. Box braids, because that's the new fashion. Actually, I'm about to get box braids pretty soon. But because that's the new fashion, just because someone has lighter skin or is considered white or Asian or Hispanic and doesn't necessarily have the hair texture for braids, should they not be able to wear box braids or cornrows like the other lady had? And do you think that it is kind of hypocritical or, easy to just say, hey, that's ghetto because they don't want to wear it for a interview? Do you think that you can wear box braids or cornrows for an interview and still get the job? Any color, any race? You know what? Let me drop the link real quick. So the link is in the chat. Right there. So do you think that if I were to go, I'm going to use me and Miranda because Miranda's a girl and I don't think she'll take it personally. So say me and Miranda get the same hairstyle. At the ending, the Asian girl at the end. Say we both get cornrows to the back. I think she had beads at the bottom if I'm not mistaken. Say we both get that, okay? If we go for a professional job interview, do you think that we would get the job? Or is that like ghetto and you need to take that down before you go to a job interview? I don't know. You guys let me know. I'm gonna let you guys listen to a little bit more of him and what he's talking about, and then we'll go from there. Let's see.
It's just so weird. It's so obnoxious, and people are so disgusting. And that's it. But the lady I'm stitching, she is someone who made a response to the video, and she said some of the things I'm saying, and I added on to it. And yeah, that's all I wanted to say. It's just so
I think I got
weird.
over his
I never liked this about people.
Okay, so yeah, I think I got over the main part that he was talking about. And I was just like, you know, a lot of people were like,
My look to me is a cross between Barbie and Dolly Parton.
Okay. So, and a lot of people were like, oh my gosh, like he let her have it, he let her have it. But is it, I think the words that she was saying, a little bit of what she was saying was a little bit, you know, but do you think that it's wrong if another race wears box braids or quote unquote ethnic hairstyles? That's just something I was looking at earlier today, and it was like popping up in my feed, and I was like, well, let me ask them what they think about that. I don't know. Let's see. I get braids. I had a couple of hairdressers refuse to braid my hair. Wait, you have people refuse to braid your hair? I'm confused. Hey, what's up, Preach? Jeanette, you're saying you had people say they would not braid your hair? I don't know about that. Because I know my hair is like really, like, I don't know if some people have seen my mom's hair. Like my hair is a mix between my mom's and my dad's, but my hair is like kind of thin. And so when they do braid my hair, they say they're not going to put a lot of like of the braiding hair in it because it will break my hair off because my hair is kind of thin, but they still can braid it. If they can braid a Caucasian person's hair, they can braid your hair as well, Jeanette. So I don't understand that. That's crazy.
Did you
What's
see
up,
that?
Preach?
What's going on? Appreciate you letting me up here, man. What's up?
Preach. Man, when we was watching that thing, what was we watching with Orlando?
I sent you both of his
You send it
interviews.
to me?
Yeah, I sent you the one with Funny Marco, and I sent you the other one. He
That's
did
his
another one
name,
after that.
Funny Marco. But
He
before we
did
watch that, I was looking
he
at
did
this.
another one after that.
Before we watch that, because I know a lot of people got a lot to say about Naomi and what Naomi got going on with her body and what she chooses to do. And guess what, guys? I'm going back under the knife. So fuck all y'all that don't like it. I'm going back under the
Congratulations.
knife. So got my appointment at the end of this month to choose what I want to do. But that's neither here nor there. But I want you guys to tell me what you guys think about this. And I don't know if I would take it this far, but I don't know. I mean, people are at different stages in their life, and I don't like to be too judgmental. So before I pop this up there, I'm also going to, hold on, let me make it big. Just say this is just for us, you know, research purposes, you know, commentary. We're just going to take a look at it. None of this is monetized, by no means necessary. Let me pop up my little banner before I pop it up. But let's start. You guys tell me what you guys think about this.
My look to me is a cross between Barbie and Dolly Parton. I've had about 6 breast surgeries in total. You either love me or hate me. I get the two extremes. You don't have to like the way somebody looks, but you don't need to criticize them. You don't know what just happened to
I mean,
them. Matthew was the youngest child.
You're like, I mean, okay. So this is, I'm not your average grandma.
not the average grandmother.
Saying I'm not your average grandma. Now I don't know because I'm not a grandmother, so I can't be like, oh, I'm gonna be mixed with Dolly Parton and who she say Dolly Parton who? Pamela Anderson. I can't say I'm gonna want to do that because I'm already saying when I go back under, I need you guys to swoop me up, make me smaller because I'm already like y'all can't go no bigger because they already did it to me multiple times. Like each time they're like, "Up, we gotta go a little bigger. We gotta go a little bigger." No, Naomi said, "I want a high B, a low C, and we're at Victoria's Double D's. We're not doing that. Like, and we're not going no more bigger than that. Like, take me back down to where I need to be. So for her to be looking like straight down with that, it's, to me, it's quite heavy. So I don't know. How do you feel? How would you feel if you had a grandmother that was just going under the knife and like, Dolly Parton, what did she say? Pamela Anderson looking. Would you be like, oh, Grams, or what? Hey, John. You better be good tonight, John. I seen the bad come out of you the other night, and I've never seen you that upset. You better behave. All right.
You see how John didn't acknowledge me? What's up, John? I think I roasted with John once, but anyway, if
John
that was
chill.
my
John
grandmother,
chill.
he cool. If that was my grandmother, I'd be afraid. I'd be real afraid. Like I'll be mad afraid. Like I'll be upset.
Jeanette says she's a grandma. Look at the top. I am not your average grandma. Yes, she is a grandma. Let's listen to what grandma talking about, because she talking about,
I'm about to change my camera. This joint
All
look
right, go
crazy.
ahead.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
No, go do what you're doing. It ain't gonna
Yeah,
interrupt
for
nothing.
sure. All right, here we go.
Kindest person there was. He wound up passing away because of the way he was treated. The loss of Matthew changed my views for a few things. Life is too short, and to really not care what anybody thinks. So this is a new model. It's a limited edition pattern by Christian Louboutin. Oh, Gizmo thinks he belongs in our bags because that's what he is normally in. I am Tammy, and I have multiple businesses. I do real estate. Recently started an OnlyFans. People describe me as a hot
And
mom.
OnlyFans, a grandma
On
with the
Instagram, I
OnlyFans
have
job.
908,000 followers. On Twitter, 208.
Okay. Are y'all hearing this? Is it okay if I'm a grandma with an OnlyFans? Like, is it okay if your grandma has an OnlyFans? Just let me know. Like, if it's okay, then it's okay. But if I think about my grandma is about to be 90 years old. If I think of her with an OnlyFans, with I don't know what size boob job that is, something crazy. I don't know if I would be okay with that. But if you guys are okay with the grandma with the OnlyFans, John Illuminati said, life goals, grandma with the OnlyFans. This is what I'm talking about. Hey, if you got it, flaunt it, turn up. I'm just saying. There you go. Preach.
Okay. All right. So,
All right. Let's see. Just don't watch. What is that? What's NOMW? I don't know
what is a what? NONW.
NONW. I don't know what that is, but
NO.
2,000.
There we go.
My TikTok has, I'm at like 10,000 now because they banned my first account due to my cleavage. My look to me is a cross between Barbie and Dolly Parton. From when I was a kid, not the new ones. I was very disappointed when I took my granddaughter shopping for Barbies and they were looking like real people. I think that's weird. Gizmo is my service dog. He comes everywhere with me. Just as much as I get hammered for the size of my boobs, I get hammered about he's a fake service dog on social media. What they don't get is that I'm half blind in this eye due to a severe car crash. There's good and bad with my look. You either love me or hate me. I get the two extremes. When I get criticisms or the negative
You know, it's crazy. They think it's crazy that they say she has a fake, what is it called? Service dog. But people always thought it was weird that my bunny was my service animal. I haven't got it switched yet. I'm gonna get it switched to Layla. But my rabbit Benjamin is my service animal. I could literally take him into anywhere, plane, doctor's office, wherever, and nobody couldn't tell me anything. But everybody would think my rabbit was a dog because when I let his hair grow, he does look like he would be like a Pomeranian or something like that. My mom just cut all his hair off, and he's like this big. People don't believe that he's only like a pound and a half. He's so small, but when his hair grows, he looks huge. So people think he's a dog. But anyway, you can have a service animal for a lot of different reasons. So I don't know why people even mind her business. Like, why are you minding her business? Everybody wants to mind other people's business. But when you involve other people in it, like, you know, someone that's been talked about on the internet all around, when you involve people in your life and then you're wondering why everybody's talking about me, you involved people. Don't be mad because now people fact check. So with her, you know, she's like, hey, she feels she has to plead her case. Hey, I'm blind in one eye. Me, I don't feel like I have to prove everything to people on the internet. Like, hey, you know, I got this wrong with me. I got this wrong with me. And that's why I have this. You either accept people as you accept them or you don't. And I think that's where she messed up a lot, is that she tries to, no, I just think it's an addiction. Never mind. Let me try to stop sugarcoating.
Reactions. I feel that it's not me, it's them, and they are narrow minded. I know this is my choice, but how is my look affecting you? Going this large was the best investment I did in regards to weeding through bull and fake people. You don't have to like the way somebody looks, but you don't need to criticize them. Somebody could be having a really bad day, and you don't know what just happened to them or what's inside their home. Matthew was our youngest child. He was picked on in school.
First of all, John, she really got to calm down when she shows Gizmo. You know why?
Why?
Because I love Gizmo. And that's my nickname. I look like Gizmo. You don't think so?
Like Gizmo from where?
The Gremlin.
Oh,
I don't give a hell what you say. Gizmo, I look like Gizmo. Those big eyes. I have huge, big eyes. He's just so cute. Well, you know what? People used to call me Gizmo. My mom used to call me.
I can see it a little bit.
In Spanish. But like, I have friends that call me Gizmo. I have a friend that kind of looks like Gizmo too. So we call each other Gizmo. And I tell my son he looks like what's his name? What's the little thing? The little green thing. He's not little. Yoda?
Yeah,
Yoda. Sai looks exactly like Yoda. When he was born, the baby Yoda, you know how he has huge eyes just like me? When he was in my stomach and they did my ultrasound, and for the first time he opened his eyes and they were like even the lady doing my ultrasound, she backed up. She was like, the whole time I've been doing ultrasound, you're the second person where babies actually open their eyes. And when he did it, it looked so scary, like an alien. And he looked just like Gizmo. His eyes were just black. And when he was born, his eyes were just pitch black as well. He looks like Yoda. But she can't like the dog Gizmo. We know she's getting excited over there. You know, she wants to know, why is there pee-pee? Who axes this? Who axes this? Like, seriously. If I wanted to know, I would do the research on myself. She wanted to know why the end of dogs' penises were curved like that. Why do you need to know that? Why are you so curious? Because she's the dumb heifer that let the dog go inside, get stuck, and she didn't know how to get the motherfucker out. Why couldn't you get him out? You didn't even say, okay, little man. Well, no, she couldn't say that because she was in the middle of a session at the time. So she couldn't, like, I guess if she was under the influence, she couldn't be like, hold on, let me get the condom. Let me make sure he's aroused real quick. But obviously the dog knows the scent because anytime she gets in that mode, he's hopping on the bed. But anyway, so she can be like, okay, wait, little Snickers. Where's Snickers? Do I got Snickers up here? Let me see if I got Snickers up here because I'll pop him up real quick. I don't got him up here. But wait, little Snickers, let me put your little, oh, wait, no, he's in this picture. Hold on. Let me, so there's a little Snickers. So she can be like, wait, little Snickers, let me get the little, what's the small condom? What's not a Magnum? Lifestyle? Is it Lifestyle?
You mean like
What's
the little
the condom that's
colorful ones
not a
they give
Magnum?
out? I mean, Trojan makes Magnum.
No, wait, no, I know Trojan makes
But
Magnum.
Trojan also makes like the regular ones. So I guess you would just say, I mean, the regular. I mean, I don't know like if they had size. I didn't know
I
they
don't
had
know.
sizes.
I've always been in super long ass, fucking drawn out, decade ass relationships, so I don't fucking know.
All right, this is a standard condom.
Well, okay, that's what I'm talking about. Not that, because we know
Standard.
Snickers don't need that. Snickers don't need that. What's the regular one? Okay, what's the kind you get from Planned Parenthood? That's Lifestyle, right?
Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking.
The kind.
Give me a second. Hold on, I got you.
Y'all know what I'm talking about. The kind where they got the flavors. The kind where they got the I think they got smells or some shit. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think what I'm talking about. Yes, we did. What is that? No, but are those still large?
I don't know.
What are the basic type? What's the basic ones?
I guess these are basic. These are like just regular.
Okay, do you know what a micro penis is?
Yeah.
Why'd you spit? I'm for real. Do you know what a micro penis is?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay. So what would they use? Okay, so say, because my friend, my homegirl, she's a HOE. I don't like to call her HOE. Okay, so I'm gonna call her what she's called. She's a prostitute. Okay, so she says she only likes doing the deal with people that have guys that have micro penises. So what would they use? No, they're not going to use that. I don't think they're going to use anything that has a Trojan brand. No, but that's not going to show us this. Well, we can see the outline. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, so wait, we can see the outline on the Magnum. We can't see the outline on the Trojan, though. I mean, we can see we can't see the outline on the Trojan, so we can see how big the Magnum is. No, turn it front. Turn it front ways. No, turn it the front way where we can read it. No, the Magnum. You see how we can see the circle and how thick, how round it is? We can't see that through the regular Trojan. So we're not going to be able to tell. But I want to know what brand would micro penises use. That's what I want to know. If we had to get micro penises involved, what brand would they use? Because they can't use.
Don't say that. Don't say if we have to get micro penises involved.
I'm just saying, like, what would they use? Because you don't want to have sex with them unprotectedly. You know what? I'm not gonna call. I'm gonna have to call her and ask her if she would be comfortable to come on and talk about micro penises and why she likes them. But
I'm pretty sure if you hit somebody up randomly.
But this is what she told me. Listen. She told me the reason why she likes them is because, like, she doesn't feel like she's cheating on her dude. Because when I want to do it like she did it for me, but I gotta find. I was gonna use this.
No. Finish,
I was gonna use this battery, but I can't use this battery because she showed me on something smaller. Hold on.
You said she said what?
Hold on. I'm gonna show. Okay, I'm gonna use the pin cap.
No, did you say she said she didn't feel like it was cheating?
Yeah, she don't feel like it's cheating. Even though her dude knows she do her little deal, but she don't feel like it's cheating because, okay, this is even bigger than the micro peen because she actually she took a video, nigga. Like she took a video because I was like so curious about it. This was some years back, but I just didn't understand what she was telling me. So this is even too big. So really, like, do you see the tip of this? Like maybe just like a little bit more than the tip, like probably like right here, right? So she says she likes it because she gets a lot of money from it, but there's no penetration. Dorex, bam! Go, Christina. That's what I'm talking about. Those little things. But I don't think that could even work for what I'm talking about right now. So she says she likes it because when she gets on top, she says it's basically like her, because she's bi. She said it's basically like her being with a female because it does not enter the vagina. So she just said all she has to do is like kind of get on top, like position it. And I know this is TMI, but this is why I'm not monetizing this.
Oh no.
When she gets on top, like, okay, so this is it. So when she gets on top, she kind of just rocks back and forth. And I was like, so is it kind of like the same, like if you're doing it with a girl, just kind of like the movement? And she said, yeah, that's all she has to do is like move, and that they'll just come off of that. But my thing is, she won't answer this question. Do you use protection? Because what protection could fit over that? There's no roll. Like you can't, if you put a condom on it, it's just there. You don't need to roll it down or anything. It's just there. So that's still, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm just like, I don't get it. No, they do. They do have female condoms. They do. But I don't give a rat's ass. I don't care about a female condom or none of that. No. I'm not gonna put that extra effort in to no one that I'm not. Listen.
What about the shot?
My family has always, or just how I've been brought up, sex is not just sex. Like it's either you're creating another human being or this is an act of love or someone, you know, there's a lot more that goes into it than just, okay, I'm gonna smash you, I don't even give a freak if someone's like, I'm gonna give you 5 racks for 2 minutes. It's the psychological part of it that 2 minutes is gonna put you through. I could spend that 5 racks in that 2 minutes. Do you see what I'm saying? Like it doesn't weigh itself out for me. So that's why I was like, but the way she explains it, I mean, she explains it to sound good for her, but I just don't understand. I just don't feel like she's being safe, because even if you put a Dorex on there, it's not being caught because it's not being wrapped in anything because it's too small. Oh my gosh, she showed me the guy's thing that she did it to, right?
No.
So you know how guys have balls. Well, you know, because you have balls. So it's the balls, and then there's a shaft, and then there's the head.
Nope.
Literally, it's balls, and then head. There's no shaft. Where the fuck is the shaft? I don't know. But anyway, I don't know where the shaft went. But let's go back to baby, because I don't know where the shaft went.
Can we watch girls twerk after this or something?
Huh?
Never mind. This is good enough. This is fine.
I want her to come on here and talk about it. I'm gonna see if she will.
Naomi,
Naomi,
real quick. Just glance at the picture. What do those tan lines look like?
I gotta make it bigger, honestly.
The tan lines.
I don't know what you're looking at.
The tan lines. You don't look at her necklace.
I see the tan lines, but it just looks like.
What does it look like? You know what it looked like when I just looked at it?
What?
Looked like a white streak going down from her neck.
I'm done with you. You
2
nasty
white
streaks.
streaks. Right down to.
Let's listen to what Grandma telling us, because she might need to teach me something for some OnlyFans.
You know the fox in
Come
the
on, Grandma. What's up? Let's go.
School for having a speech impediment and bullied.
No, I said it. You can't stop looking at it.
He wound up passing away. because of just the way he was treated. And he was the sweetest, kindest person there was. It was very hard on all of us. Changed the family dynamic. The loss of Matthew changed my views for a few things. Always be kind to people and to really not care what anybody thinks. What you doing?
It's on TikTok.
My social media was started as a joke.
You are lying, Miranda. They have special condoms for them. We gonna listen to her. I'm gonna let y'all just hear her, and I'm gonna have to go check that out because this is crazy. They got special condoms for micros. I never knew that. Let me go look. All right, let's continue with her.
People out there tracking my photos and pictures, so then it took off. Twitter, I wound up doing that one after my son Daniel told me that nobody would follow me and I wouldn't let.
Tammy is my stepmother, and I was introduced to her when I was in kindergarten. Tammy's lifestyle is one of the most interesting lives I've ever witnessed or been a part of.
I did a OnlyFans video of me putting together a bathroom vanity, and 200 people showed up to watch me.
200 people.
Wound up with an OnlyFans when TikTok permanently banned my original account. So thank you, TikTok. I've already cleared almost 200,000, 190, with no adult or nude content.
When Tammy first told me about her OnlyFans, I was not surprised or really phased at all. I was like, that sounds like something you would do. And we grew up with like a very sex positive household. Like it doesn't, we don't shame for anything like kind of like that.
Daniel, check out this comment.
Can you please remove my husband?
I Googled it.
Following you.
I Googled it.
Appreciate it.
Do you really think I know who the husband is out of 900,000
Yeah.
people?
But I don't pay attention to those like negative comments on Tammy's posts. It's not worth your time to worry about,
We've got better things to focus on.
Exactly.
I think Daniel, as all of the kids, had to get used to my different surgeries, but they grew up with us having not your typical lifestyle. Hey, what you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Gonna go Casey, you wanna come?
Yeah, let's go.
Jim is my ex. He's also the kid's dad. We're still business partners and very good friends. Jim is supportive of my online profile. We always run ideas past each other. Oh, since you're here, can you help me take some pictures for social media?
Take some pictures for social media?
Yeah. Okay. Get Gizmo in it.
All right, go ahead and smile. That's great.
And then look.
Miranda, why did you do that? Miranda, why did you do that? These things look literally like eraser tops.
Yep.
I know all of you guys whoever has kids, went school shopping and had to get eraser tops for your children's pencils. Bro, I'm so happy my son. I said, babe, do you want to get the eraser tops for your pencils, or do you like the square ones where you could just erase it? He said, Mom, I just like the square ones where I can erase it. I don't like the thing on my pencil because it always breaks. I said, okay. So I got him those. Bro.
The series.
Oh my God. Okay, we got
listening.
like a couple more minutes, but I'm about to show y'all what Miranda just opened my eyes to look at. And I think that that's so messed up, Miranda. Why'd you do that? She literally just said, anybody that got a micro, don't even go waste your money on getting these expensive packs for your micros. Go to the 99-cent store. You can get a 60-pack of eraser tops, and they fit, bro. They fit. You don't got to worry about nothing. They fit. All right? Let's just finish this off. This is foul.
Look, do a video of what Izzy does that. few balances.
Tammy, I consider us like best friends for life, having been in a long relationship together. And she pretty much sets the tone for what we do as far as being friends and doing things with the family, which is really important to both of us.
I'd like to say for the people who feel the need to tear other people down, I might not agree with everybody's beliefs, but I surely don't tear other people apart for no reason.
Look, Grandma, we done. Hold up. Yeah, no, this is foul. Hold on. This is just not okay for me right now because I want to know why is this just not okay? Because this is just not okay. Bro, why do we have this 5-pack of extra small condoms so comfortable she won't even feel it? Okay, bro, that shouldn't even be a slogan on there. She's not gonna feel it anyway. She's just getting her lips tickled. Why do we even need to worry about them saying so comfortable she won't even feel it? Extra small condoms. Perfect for fun size men. Ribbed for reduced disappointment. I know this might be a gag, but no, bro, there's more. There's definitely more. Because hold on. I'm just not I'm just don't understand. I just ribbed for reduced disappointment. Okay, so this says teeny tiny, that's the size, almost invisible, the length. We all know the real reason you drive a European imported car. You're trying to make it look like you don't have a. Listen, I think it's not the size of the penis. I'm being very honest because I've had, a man that had a huge, ridiculously huge penis. And it was too much. I was just like, no, this is too much. It like makes you not want to even have sex. It's like, dude, I know I'm going to be in pain. This is too much. There's that just perfect size where it's just right, not too small, not too big. It's just right. Like girls that are like, oh, I need you to be 10 or more. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut that shit up. You're lying. And then I don't know if that's just me because of, my mixture and what I mixed with, that my frame is a little bit smaller. And yeah, I am smaller in that area. So it's just like, I don't need all that extra 10, 20,000 inches that y'all talking about. Like, average is cool as long as you know how to like get it going. Like that's it. This though, I might as well just talk to the stud down the street.
Hey, listen, man. Look,
And even the stud down the street is gonna have a strap on bigger than that. So then, like, what are we doing here? Like, I don't understand. What? Why did you do that, Miranda? You messed up my whole night. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. But me being real serious, like for real, I'm gonna show you guys a real pack. This is like a for real pack that they really have. Like a for real pack. And you know what? I mean, everybody's not well endowed, and you don't have to be. Personality is all it is. But this is a real pack for real. It's a 10-pack. It's small. But listen. Okay, preach. Oh, dang, I can't show us both at the same time. Hold on. Why are you little? Hold on. Okay, preach. So say say, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do you go purchase that pack we just seen, this pack?
I think you have to order it online. No,
No,
one
no,
of
no,
them.
no,
What
no, no, no. Listen, like, say, okay, I came to Florida. I'm not trying to dish you. This is just me just doing role play real quick. Came to Florida, right? You're like, hey, Naomi, like, you know, we cool. We talk about everything, right? Preach. We talk about all kind of shit. And you're like, Naomi, I didn't want to tell you this, but I'm working with a micro. I'm like, it's cool, Preach. It's cool. It's cool. You know, it's cool. You know, we ain't been talking on brother sister terms. Like, we talking on some, like, let's hook up type shit. You know what I mean? Like, we fucking with each other.
Yeah.
So I get out there. You wait till I get out there. And I'm like, okay, it's cool. It's cool. And you're like, all right. I'm like, okay, you got some condoms? You like, well, I got the Magnum I showed you that night on live. I'm like, Preach.
Yeah.
You can't fit that. So no. We're just doing a little whatever.
No, yeah, I'm following you.
So okay. So say we go to Walmart, right?
Right.
Do they have these in Walmart? Like this, it would not be fair. Like literally, if I was a guy and I had a micro, I would be suing Walmart or all those types of places because they are setting you up to have diseases because they don't have readily available. You got shit for people with big dicks, but since I got a micro, you don't got my shit sitting on the shelf. That ain't fucking fair. I'm suing your ass. So now I gotta risk my body because I'm in the mood to get my thing going on. And just because my thing can barely going up in the poom, don't mean I can't get an STD.
Right. And I mean, that does sound like a form of, discrimination.
That's discrimination to the T. Just because my thing barely tickles the lips does not mean I shouldn't have my micro condom on hand at a even at a 7-Eleven. They should have a micro section. That ain't fair.
Right. Why should you have to order condoms ahead of time?
Exactly. Because you don't know when it's going to be the time.
Spur of the moment.
Spare the moment. So you micro, right?
He might have heard about your micro.
Say that time when I was like, hey, I'm in Miami. You gotta order some shit. We gotta wait some days for it to get there. That ain't fair.
It's not efficient. It's not efficient.
It's not efficient.
Not at all.
So that can be a legitimate lawsuit if you can't just go into Walgreens, 7-Eleven, where else sell condoms? CVS, Walmart, just places like that, and get you a micro.
Facts.
But they're gonna tell you, no, you could go to 99-cent store, you can get an eraser top, you good.
And those are the only options. And I don't feel like that's right.
No.
It's not right. They should definitely what do you call that? They should definitely No, I'm being for real.
You know what? I'm not even knocking it. You know why? I am such
They need support.
People think that I'm like, I seen some comments, the other day. And I really didn't say anything about it because I don't really address people that I don't speak to. So it's like, I don't even know you. Like, why are you even saying anything? But
wait a minute. Did you just say you don't address people you don't
Naomi's stuck up. Naomi's this, Naomi's that. I'm very far from that. Very far. I mean, I may be a little bit forward, but I'm not stuck up at all. I wish I could be stuck up. I have a lot of insecurities within myself. People give me compliments all the time, and I'm thank you. I do say thank you because I do appreciate it, but people don't understand that just because you feel a way about somebody doesn't mean they feel that way about themselves. I have a lot of insecurities. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't feel the way a lot of people try to make it seem like, oh, Naomi's this, she's this, she's that. Thank you for you feeling that I am that way, but definitely not, So Preach. We talk about shit all the time, So ooh, hey, Jeanette, my mom. Okay, so this finger's just now healing. but it's not healed on the inside. So the top is
You need
healed.
some lotion on your
Anytime,
knuckle.
no. It's just that it's a broken. It's hold on.
Is it healing?
Yeah, so it's like it has like skin that's coming open on the sides of it.
All
So
right,
it
well,
looks
don't
like
touch it.
white, but it's not.
Look at that, y'all.
You know what I'm saying? So
She was cooking.
no, actually, it was late when I was on my like day 3 of not sleeping. I stopped using my regular hand and used the other one and I cut my hand. But underneath it, my doctor told me underneath it, it's not healed. So that's why every time I hit it, it busts back open. So I've been trying to just keep
So
it.
it's still a scab.
No, I don't have a scab on it yet.
No, well, I mean, I oversimplified that. It's still a part that can be broken. You
Yeah.
know, like you so. Why don't you just lightly bandage it then?
Well, because I did, but when I was doing that for a while, it was making it, when you keep something on a scar so long, it makes it moist.
Mm,
Like it won't dry up into a scab. It just keeps it like moist. Sometimes you need some air to it.
okay.
Maybe you
All
never
right.
had a big cut.
So how about, like I said, there's a way to wrap it. Like gauze is really forgiving. Like gauze could be just on, like laying on top of something, or it could be like tight, almost to the point where it's like a tourniquet where it's stopping blood.
Right. Okay. I
So
see.
like if you just take like some gauze, you could even cut some gauze, like a small piece, and just wrap it loose, like really loose, just to the point where it kind of keeps the finger steady.
God, right here. Okay. No.
Cause
What
like the
they
cut,
gave me,
cause listen, look, the cut is right where the
it
it's on the
bends
back side, right? Yeah, it's where the
where it
tendon would
bends,
be.
and that's why it keeps busting open.
Yeah, yeah. So it's pulling the skin and all that. So I'm just saying, if you put something on it lightly to where you don't do this, you see what I'm saying? Then
Okay,
it
let me
might.
tell you, my doctor's irritated with me because I wouldn't get the stitches, the traditional stitches. But I
You want to know
know.
why they're irritated?
Let me tell you why, though, real quick.
No,
Real
no, I'm gonna
quick.
tell you why.
Oh, you
Because you're
tell me, and then
smarter
I'll
than
I'll,
them.
I'll talk.
They're mad because you're smarter than them. That's why
Okay.
they're irritated.
Well, I learned with stitches with the surgeries I've had, and also the glue they didn't put enough, and then they put sutures. So I had the suture stuff or whatever, and as soon as I took it off because I accidentally got it wet, even though they told me not to, it burst right back open. So I was gonna go and just get the stitches done, but I was like, no, you know what? I'm just keep putting the stitch crap on top of it. So it's healing right, and then it's gonna heal to where it's not gonna be there. Just like other parts of my body that got I had surgery on and I didn't do stitches. I did the same thing to where I had no scar and nobody could tell. So that's the reason why I did that. Hey, for 20.
What up, 420?
Pull up, Brody.
You
'Cause
gotta
we
pull
still
up.
trying to do this shit. You playing. Let's go. Miranda,
You
you
know
too.
what? You know what, Naomi? You know where you messed up being a great big YouTuber?
I don't want to be a YouTuber, a big YouTuber. Please do not try to make me
No,
be a
you
big
gotta you
YouTuber.
gotta say it a certain way. It's not
I do
YouTuber.
not want to
No,
be a great big YouTuber.
Naomi, listen to me, Naomi. Listen to me.
I don't,
Look,
please.
you want to be a big YouTuber? It's not YouTuber, it's YouTuber. No, no,
No.
listen, Naomi. It's a difference. See,
Can I tell
the
you what I
term
want?
the
Or
term
I'm gonna listen to you,
YouTuber,
but I'm gonna tell you what I want.
I'm gonna give you some history. The term YouTuber was made by Hassan Campbell.
Oh no, stop.
So listen,
Stop,
so
because I
listen.
don't know about listen. I don't know about
As a
Hassan Campbell. I do not know who he is. I only heard little bits and pieces, but I do not know who he is.
listen, as a joke, people make fun of it and say big YouTuber because he says YouTuber funny. That's all it is. It's nothing deeper than that.
Where's he
That's it.
from? New York or no?
He is from an island called New York. Yeah, yeah. New York's an
So
island.
Is that why? Okay. How old is Hassan Campbell?
These are questions for misunderstood.
Compared to Bullets, because Bullets is in his young 20s. How old is Hassan Campbell? Because I don't want to say too much, but
I mean, I think he did a few years in jail, maybe like 10.
for a fake murder.
What?
Well, I've been trying to look into Hassan Campbell because I heard
Did
that
you
he's
look
a
really
murderer.
hard, or did
I've been looking,
you found some stuff?
not as being a murderer. I don't want to
What?
say what I want to say really out here like that because I don't want to give him.
You,
I don't want to give him bad.
I'm
I
talking
don't want to
about.
say
I'm
press,
talking.
but bad whatever because the reason
Listen,
why he's claimed okay. If he is this murderer, the reason why he's claiming and he's out is because of a certain thing that is not accepted in
I
the
need a
community.
disclaimer.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, so that's why I'm not saying exactly it because I've been looking. I could do some more looking, but it just doesn't seem that. I don't know. Preach. I talk to you a lot about my history, and there's no way in rat's hell that I would say, Preach, I murdered this Sunny Delight. I did 6 years, but I murdered this Sunny Delight. No murderer is going to admit or say or anything like that unless it's somebody on some bullshit trying to get clout. Period. I will never tell you, Preach, this Sunny D, this my hood. So guess what I did, Preach?
What'd you do? Did you hold down the set?
Hey, I went through. I shot Sunny D's house up.
As you should.
I would never tell you that.
Be blessed.
I would never tell you. Preach. Sunny D killed my cousin from whoop whoop whoop. So you know what I did? I went to Sunny D's house, and guess what I did? I did a blackout. So I killed everybody in Sunny D's family. Everybody he cared to breathe. I did
Even
a
the
blackout
dog?
on Sunny D's family.
Even
I would
the dog?
never tell you that. Never in my life would I tell you a real murderer would never do that. That's why I just can't.
Look, the people, we don't care about them. We just worried about the dog. Just so what
We're
about the
worried about
dog?
the what?
The dog.
The dog.
The dog. Yeah, what about the dog? What happened to the
Not
dog?
Layla, right?
Yeah. No. What I'm saying is,
okay.
what I'm saying is, you say somebody running in somebody's house, I'm gonna be like, damn, even the dog, the pets too, everything.
Hey, everything.
So you talking about the Sunny D?
No. We
pouches,
talking about all the roaches. All
the
the
powdered
roaches
Sunny
had
D,
it too.
the powdered Sunny D. You talking about the powdered Sunny D, the Sunny D in the pouches, the Sunny D in the big bottle, the little bottle, all of the Sunny Ds, every single one of them.
Here, bro.
Damn.
Hold on, wait. Let me get my brother link.
Who's
Hey,
that? 420.
We're gonna need to link up because we gotta have a talk, bro.
We literally have the ability to talk to each other privately every day.
No, but we actually have the ability to, when he comes out to his hometown, to literally talk. And we're gonna go out there too. You need to come out here to the West Coast too. And I hate when, someone asked me, they were like, oh, so you would go visit Preach? I'm like, yeah. Just because I'm a female, does that mean that, oh, Preach, we gonna tear it up, he gonna bend that over, we go like, why does it have to mean that? Like,
I think people have
just because I'm going to meet you. Yes, I would go meet you. No
I think
problem. I
people
would
have a
go
negative.
chill with 420. No problem.
What's up, 420?
What's up, 420?
My man, he might have mic issues, dog. We can't
Yeah,
hear
it's
you.
cool.
Letting you know he might be muted.
No, I'm just saying, like, I have people that I'm comfortable with. And like you guys seeing on my social media, me and Josh Star have lived in the same city for years. She even went to my high school for years. Even once I got onto YouTube, it even took me a year and change to even meet her. When I met her, Josh Star is so freaking cool. I'm telling you, like, she even knows people that know me since I was a baby. Like, when I went to the function, I was like, oh my God. I was like seeing people that I knew since I was a baby. They're like, oh my God, where you been at? So, like, that's just how it is. Like, I don't just meet anybody, but I will meet people if I feel comfortable. Ja was like the coolest person, like down to earth, not trying to be like out of character, like she's not trying to act like she's not herself or anything like that. I accept people that act like themselves. Like, if you want to act like, oh, well, I don't do this or I don't do that or I'm trying to do this, like, no, be yourself because I'm gonna be myself. So it was a very cool experience finally meeting somebody off YouTube, but also being someone in my city. And I was just like, that's pretty cool.
And I mean, the fact that they were actually normal in 2022 is weird.
No, she was super chill.
Yeah.
Super chill. And even the function we were at, everybody was super cool. It was chill.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I would say I would put the trust level for 420 up notches on other niggas, just for the simple fact that the lifestyle that he lived. You feel me?
I
He
think
went
I
from.
would put that more towards him because he's from Cali.
Well, see, that's
And
different because y'all
from
got
when I
that
first
West Coast
met
vibe.
420 from News and Shenanigans, I was like, there's something about him that I fucks with. But then he showed me a little bit of something about him that I was like,
It was
I
the
could beat
curly
you up
hair.
for. But there's just something about him that I'm just like, I fucks with him because he has a genuineness about him. And I'm
Yeah,
trying
but you
to
motherfuckers go
blend the
live and don't
420.
tell me.
Huh?
Yeah,
What'd you
but you
say?
motherfuckers go live and don't tell me though.
No, you shut that shit up. The only reason why I came live
It's
is
your
why
fault, man.
420.
Shit, I ain't getting no notification.
420, I'm
Look,
about to slap you.
We ain't
Because I told
gonna
you, I was
we,
not gonna go
I'm not even gonna
live. I
cap.
opened the
I
mic
ain't put
because
it
you
in
was
the
like,
group
you gonna
chat.
go live. I said,
we
you go live. I want
we
you to
not
go
we
live.
not gonna even do that on here. So what's up
I'm gonna
with
We
keep
y'all?
not,
it.
we
I'm gonna
not.
keep it 100.
But
I didn't put it in the group chat.
I didn't give
I
you the
did.
notification. I could say that. I didn't. But
I'm gonna keep it 100. I
I'm
didn't
saying,
put
like,
it in there.
420
I
is
didn't.
a person you could be like, okay, it's not going to be a difference. I don't think like I would meet him and be like, oh, you're different. Like, it's not a difference. Because I've talked to him outside of here. And my mom was like, you act like that's your big brother or something. You know, because, you know, I do have older brothers, but I don't know, they're kind of like distant, you know, my older
Nah,
brothers.
don't put me in the big brother category.
No. Listen. No, I'm saying like there was one time when I was you were trying to tell me about, there was someone we was looking
What
for
big
in,
bro?
shut up. We were looking for something in Costco that one day, remember? And you were trying to tell me about like that fuss stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like going through that and she was like, who are you talking to? Da-da-da. And I was like, 420. She was like, you act like you've been talking to him a lot. Like, you act like that's like your big brother or something. Cause like, and I was like, no, because he like listens, like you actually listen and stuff like that. She was like, oh, da-da-da, but whatever. And ever since you said that, I go down that aisle and I haven't found it. I found different forms of it, but it hasn't been the one you said. But no, yeah. I'm just saying, like, people present themselves different, but if I think you would be the same person. Hold on real quick. I see Slauson Boy, you're popping up, but let me put a banner up real quick because I need to make sure that you're gonna be on then crazy. I hope you're not, right?
We need to plan this Florida trip still though.
No, we definitely do. Hold on. Slauson,
Yeah.
are you there?
Oh shit. What's up? What's up?
You're very, very low, love.
What's good? What's up?
Okay. You're not gonna do nothing crazy to me, right?
No, like what?
All right. You got the little mask on, but I'll let you take it off. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm
Are
trying
you
to
gonna
get
be off
straight
camera while
though.
you're on?
What?
I said, are you gonna be off camera while you're on live? Because I have the screen up right now.
Nah, like what?
You're really, really low. You gotta talk up.
Oh shit. Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna do no stupid shit.
Can you guys hear him?
Do you
A
guys
little
hear me?
bit.
What the fuck? Let me put this shit
I
over.
hear him a little bit.
I can't really
I
hear.
can't
I
hear
can hear
shit.
like a
Oh,
little
nah,
bit,
nah,
little
I'm
bit.
not gonna. Nah, I'm not gonna do no stupid shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. If you want to take your camera down now, you can let me know before I pop you
Wait,
up. You ready?
wait. All right, give me a sec.
Huh?
I'm gonna put on a shirt, low key. So I'm
I
gonna take
can't
my shirt
hear
off and put
him,
on a shirt. Hold up.
but I don't think he's
I
gonna
think
be.
he said I'm gonna put on a shirt.
Okay.
I'm
Hopefully
gonna
that
put
nigga
on a
gonna put on a
shirt,
shirt.
bro.
Nah, he just has his little mask on. That's cool. I just can't really hear too well.
Oh.
Let me turn this.
Hey, hey, but what's good though? What's up?
What's good? What's
Oh,
good?
that's what you mean by a mask. It's just a.
No, but actually, outside of this, he has a mask on. Like when he's off of
Yeah,
this camera.
right.
I mean, when he's out of his
Oh.
what you call it, he has the mask on,
Oh, that's
but he has
smart.
no
That's
top
real
on.
smart. Yeah, that's smart. Just
I
in
So I'm
mean,
case
just
the
making
purge happens.
sure
that's
that he
my swag,
doesn't
you know.
porn
What
bomb
happened?
me or anything like that.
I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, but that's my swag. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Okay.
you, man, were you a Libre? A Lucha Libre?
Nah,
Um,
cause when I
Slauson,
pull
can
up
you
on
come a little bit
motherfuckers,
closer and make your thing? Can I make him louder? Let me
what?
see.
You can turn his volume up. You
Let me
can
see.
adjust
How
that.
can I do
You gotta go to
that?
settings, the
Did you
little
hear me
gearbox.
good or
Settings.
nah?
Edit my. Okay, look, I'm about to turn you up. Go ahead.
It might be the. Am I
Move
good?
it
I have him on
louder.
max.
My shit's low or what?
You are very low because I put you on the max.
What the fuck?
I mean, I can hear you. I'm not having an issue.
I do,
I
but
don't know.
I'm low key deaf,
I don't
so
know.
Are you using your
I
headset?
I can hear him low.
You can't hear me?
Are you using
I
your
can
headset?
hear you, but you're very, very low.
Very low?
To me,
The
Oh.
host is having a hard time.
it
But
is
can
okay.
y'all
If
hear
everybody
me?
else can hear you, that's cool.
Can the people in the hear me up in here? Or nah?
That should be fine. I just wanted to know if you was a Lucha
Don't
Libre.
trust him. Hey,
You said
he's
if I
been
was a
popping
real
up
street
multiple
dude?
times and he's never done anything foul to me, so I'm gonna trust him. One time, you got one time with Naomi. I don't do the three strikes you
Nah.
out.
Nah, I'm
So
not gonna do
he good. He ain't done
nothing
nothing wrong to
stupid.
me ever since he
No,
came on here.
it looks like a Lucha Libre mask. You know what I mean? Like a
Yeah, I
luchador,
mean like
a
I mean
wrestler.
when I pull up on you with the big 40, like
Savage,
you ain't gonna know who
savage.
it is, so you
Hey,
know,
That's a
like
what's up,
fact. That's
Dad?
a fact. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna
you gonna be
think like.
surprised when I pull
I'm
up
gonna
on you with
think
the
you're gonna.
strap,
I'm
shoot
gonna
your
think
ass
you're
in your
gonna
head.
619 me or something.
I'm six
I
foot
can't.
three, bro. So
No, I wasn't talking about height. Like 619, Rey Mysterio.
oh yeah, you
Let me
know that.
see if I can turn up
Yeah,
my
I'm
Yeah,
saying
shit. Hold
that's
on.
what
the
I'm trying to
mask
keep
look like
my.
a wrestler mask.
Yeah, but you know when they shoot at you, you gonna be like, you don't know who it is, you know.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And that's the scary part of life, you know. You never
Right.
know when it's gonna happen.
I
It's
see
scary.
motherfuckers pull up on motherfuckers with Wolverine mask, like the whole fucking wolf mask. like they don't know who the fuck is, like shooting this shit. Like, so I try to,
Yeah, man, that
I ain't gonna
sucks.
lie, bro. I try to keep my shit low key, bro. But I did show my face before on other panels, but so I don't give a fuck.
Oh well, I mean, hey, man, it's the internet. It's gonna
Yeah.
happen eventually. You know,
But what's good with y'all? Like, what's the topic on this channel and shit? Like, what you
Naomi
speaking
is in charge of the
Okay, so
topic.
I wanted to talk about what I really wanted to talk about. I'm gonna make a video and I'm gonna upload it. But I do
Yeah.
really want to talk about this Krishan and Blueface topic.
Blueface?
I've been having like so many videos I've been trying to put out, but it's been like I've been getting hit left, right. I'm really getting tired of like this whole narrative of misunderstood, saying she's gonna do this, she's gonna sue me for this, and she's gonna do this, and she's gonna do that. When I really don't pay attention to this heifer. Like, I don't care. Sue me forever, whatever you want. Right. I ain't got nothing for you to sue me for. Like, nothing. Like, zero. I have nothing in my name. Sue me for whatever you want. Nothing's in my name. I have nothing in my name. Zero. So, go ahead and sue me for whatever you want. But at the end of the day, she's the one that's constantly saying my name. I only respond when she says something to me, but I will point out the lies. So I do have a couple of lies that she's lied about, okay? Because I need to go back through it, but I just don't be having time to do it. I need to go on Tracy's platform. When she was on Tracy, and I was actually watching that day. And I was just trying to get to know who Tracy was and things like that. Tracy. And Misunderstood was on there talking shit as usual. And then she says something about alcohol, whatever. She stops. She catches herself. Everyone in the chat is like, wait, did you say drinking? When I think Tracy brought it up, like, oh, they're saying this. She was like, I never said that, but she 100% said something about she needed alcohol or drink or whatever. Then on her own live, she said it. So let me bring that up real quick before I get on to Krishan, because this is a fucking liar, and I don't like to really make everything about her because that's what she wants, and I do see how she is from just the way that Misunderstood gets down. She's live, she's always live. She can't.
Like, how you feel about her?
Say it again, love, because you're so low. I'm sorry, I cannot hear you.
How do you feel about her?
How do I feel about her?
Yeah.
I do not hate her. By no means necessary. I cannot hate someone that I know has a issue. And it's not none of the issues that her baby daddy made for her. I really do feel like there's some things that happened to her in her past life. And, it could be hard. If she's telling the truth and she really did come from the same lifestyle that I came from, dude, there's some things that go on that you can't explain. And either you can be strong and grow from it, or you can let it consume you. And I believe that her mentality, with seeing how she is now, that she wasn't someone that was able to handle it. And that's why she has a tricks baby now. Why would you have a baby by a trick? Like, I'm sorry. But at the same time, I've never had sex with someone paying me for sex. So I don't know. I don't know how that could be. But at the same time, even if she was doing that because I have friends that do it, why not wrap it up? Why try to? But then I'm thinking about it as well. In my head, I'm like, okay, let me think on her level, because let me not be on one side or the other. I'm trying to be open-minded here. She's like, he's a doctor. From what he's telling her, I'm a doctor. But when we go and we look at these legal documents, he's not a doctor in the capacity as we would think a doctor is. So it's like, okay, where are we going to go from here? Are we going to go? But I don't think she knew that from the beginning. So that's why I don't really like to blame her, because I do feel like she's naive. But I do also feel that Envy is very naive. Envy, I've grown to like Envy. I don't know what it is about Envy, but I've grown to like the man, okay? I like him, but he pisses me off at the same time. It's like, shut the fuck up and answer the question. I realize it. He's not going to answer the question. But I also see that, okay, you're a troll. You like to troll. You like to play around. And I get it. But at the same time, it's like, hold on, let me bring this up real quick. Okay,
Hey,
I'm gonna
but
bring up the last
feel
two that I did.
not to interrupt you, but
No, go ahead, love.
do you feel like she's really a crackhead or what? Like, keep it 100.
I don't know about a crackhead. I'm not gonna say a crackhead. I'm not gonna say a crackhead. I do think that Nicole, I think I've seen pictures of her before. She can make herself beautiful, gorgeous, even at her age now. Gorgeous. We're not that far apart. We're probably like we're 10 years apart, almost exactly. So I don't think that she's not beautiful. I'm never gonna down a woman that I think is beautiful because I know there's way more chicks out here that is way more on a way more level than me, and I'm just like, girl, hands down, you got it. You are beautiful. I love beautiful women. I love beautiful people. Period. And I think that she could get there if she could just tone down her addiction. And I think she needs to be around the right people, not enablers, but around the right people. And I think that's why in the beginning I took to her so fast because I was like, this woman is trying to change her life and you guys are downing her. But once I seen that she was making a mockery of her audience, I was like, whoa, I gotta back up because I don't like that. I don't want you to make a mockery of your audience. If you're like, look, y'all, I'm struggling and I'm gonna keep using. I don't want to, but I want y'all to be behind me. If I have an addiction and I want y'all to be behind me, I'm gonna say, look, I got addiction to this Sunny D. I want to stop using this. I'm gonna still use it here and there, but I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But when I use it, don't don't come against me, try to get me to not use it, but I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. When I was talking to her about that point, she was like, you know, the virtual rehab I'm going to, I could do whatever I want. And that's when I started thinking that's not true because I started looking into it. I don't look into people unless I have a reason to look into it. I'm trying to find every type of virtual rehab in Cali. Can find not one. Not one. And let me tell you, I'm only like 2 hours away from this girl. So we're not gonna play with me here and there. I would still have her back now. She was like, Naomi, look, I'm really trying to get straight. I'm not, even if she was like, I'm not trying to get straight, but I want to work on it, but I'm gonna be honest with my crowd. I would still have her back. My thing is the not being honest. That's my only thing about her. The not being honest. I don't care if she want to do what she want to do. You can use, you could this. That's her life. But the not being honest is the part I have a problem with. Because if I came on here and I'm like, look, I don't know what I could say, but because I'm pretty open, but I would just be open with y'all. Like, look, y'all could like me or love me, hate me, not, whatever. This is what I'm going through, and y'all can either go through it with me or not. So that's what I wanted her to do with her people. But when she started laughing, it was like they don't need to know and doing all of that. That's what I didn't want to be a part of. And that's why I stepped away. And then she kept saying, I'm a liar, I'm a liar. That's why I don't want to verbalize it anymore. I just rather put out my uploads. Preach, I'm trying to bring you up. It's not letting me. I'm doing my uploads with her speaking and her lies. Because she constantly say I'm lying. I'm not lying on you. I don't need to lie on you. I want you to do good for your children. I want that. I want that. I don't want you to do bad. I don't wish bad on anybody. So that's the only thing. And she can't realize that and act like I just hate her and I'm looking for her and I'm doing this and that. And I just don't appreciate that because that's not who I am at all. Because I don't care if it's my freaking last. And that's a problem with me as well. And why I've had people on the internet come at me. You know, you will give your last. You will this. Yes, I would. If I feel like it could help, especially because she has children involved. If it was just her, whatever. But I would help. I would help. It's just in me to do it. Preach, I can't even click on you. But hold on. Give me a second. Let me see if I can come back. There you go. Preach, you're there?
Yep.
So here is one of the videos that I put up. Here we go.
lot, and I can't believe Envy turned out to be such a jerk.
But was calling him baby and telling him you love him after just a few weeks. Okay.
I don't want anything to do with him, his platform.
Yeah. Whatever, Nicole. We all know that you're very needy, very thirsty, can't be without a man right there by your side. And that's not what it sounded like to me. It seems like you were trying to plan for the future. Check this out.
Let me see this.
Let me see.
All right, hold up. Here's what they wanted you to see. I don't know why they wanted you to see this, but but I'll go ahead. Hey man, I'll go ahead and rock it out for Naomi. Let's go.
Oh gosh.
This is what they wanted you to see.
Envy, I want to make a baby. Envy, I want to make a baby.
What?
Envy, I want to make a baby.
You look so surprised. You're like, what?
Oh yeah, I was shocked. Oh, what the fuck?
Envy, I want to make a baby. His people. Shout out to Cam Not on My Watch. I mean, why did I call him Cam Not on My Watch? I need a drink.
Got her again. Y'all heard her. I need a drink. But I thought you didn't drink. She said the same thing on Tracy's channel or something along the lines. And when they clocked her in the chat, she's like, I didn't say that, when we clearly heard her say something about drinking. I'm just like, why is it so necessary for all these lies? I mean, for the littlest things. If you drink, you want to have a little sip of wine here and there, do you? Who cares what other people think? But as far as just lying for no apparent reason at all and then doing these little slip ups, stop.
I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. Fuck Not on My Watch. I can't stand that funny looking girl.
Anyways, y'all, we know this is never going to stop. This is just going to be a never ending story of lies, lies, and more lies. I'll catch y'all in another video. Bye bye. Oh, yeah, and before I forget, don't forget. So, this is what I'm talking about. Like, she constantly lies. Constantly lies about bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Why are you lying? Then she lies again. Another video that I posted. Bring that up. Wow. You guys can talk. It's cool. She lies about the things that she does, and it's like,
you gotta echo.
I gotta echo? How if I'm not playing anything?
I didn't know she was a liar. Like,
I have an echo still, and I'm not playing nothing?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I have echo. I don't know how.
Well, I don't know why she lies, because I'm telling y'all, if I'm sipping one night, I'm gonna be like, look, I'm sipping tonight, and I'm sure you guys see me sipping on multiple occasions. And when I don't have my child, I'm gonna sip, because in 7 years, I haven't been able to go out, do anything like that, because my focus is literally my child. So if I could be on the internet, not have to go out, you know, either my son is with his other grandparents or with my mother or whatever, and I get some time, I'm gonna do what I want to do. And y'all can't tell me nothing about it. Y'all can say, oh, Naomi was drunk that night. Yes, I was. And what? And I loved it. Because I want to have freedom as well. My life only consists of me making sure my child has the best future that it could possibly have. And that's all I care about. But when I get to be free, y'all can't tell me nothing. I'm going to do what I want to do. And even if I'm on here like, girl, whatever, I'm going to do what I want to do. And y'all can talk about it. Y'all can do whatever you guys want to do. But that's the thing. People care about what other people say about them. And if you're not comfortable with yourself, I'm not fully comfortable with myself. But do I care if someone doesn't like me because I'm finally having free time after 6 years of being like straight and narrow? No, I don't care. So here's the other one of her. Wait, why does it keep going to that? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's crazy though. She's lying like a motherfucker though.
She's a super duper liar. How do I go back to
Alright. She lying about little shit like that.
little stuff? Like, it doesn't even matter, like, literally. If she can say, I am a meth user, I use this, I burnt my hair off, I this, why not say, yeah, I have a sip of wine here and there? Or, hey, I have a shot here and there. Or, hey, whatever she wants to say. But then now she talks about all these pills, and let's talk about that. Let me see. Hold on. Do I have to put that on another thing? Let me see. Does it pop up or no?
She said pills? Wait, whoa.
No. We're gonna let's go.
Oh,
No. Let's go. We're not playing
Yo,
because I have
Slauson,
more that I'm going to upload of her lying.
it's you with the echo, dog.
Here we go. I'm gonna take it off.
I think you got 2 tabs open.
It's you.
Nah, that's all good. I mean, if you're recording, that's cool. You can record.
No, I record nothing.
Wait, who's recording what? I don't mind if you record. I mean, just get premium
That's what I'm
and
saying.
download it.
You ain't gotta make it a secret.
I mean, just get premium
take off
and you
the
can
echo.
download it. Because that's what I did. I was like, look, let me get premium. I'm tired of my audience having to go through these commercials. You will have to go through a commercial if I go through something other than YouTube. But I'm trying to make it better for you guys. So I did get the premium package on YouTube for you guys. But let's go. Okay, so here is her and her other addiction that she wants to down other people for. Don't down anybody. If I want to sit here and I want to snort Mexican sauce, let me do it. If I want to try cocaine and I want to snort while I'm on here, let me snort. If I want to roll a blunt, which I can't roll blunts, that's why I just, when I used to, I can't do it now because it doesn't work the same thing with my body. But when I used to smoke weed, I never rolled a blunt. I would have to use the cone thingies, or I would just smoke like bowls or whatever. Do what you want to do. Fuck everybody on the internet. Fuck all them. Like, why do you care? Anyway, let's go.
Why'd you make the panel uneven? Now everybody can dance.
You don't get to make it seem like I have a problem when you have the same kind of problem. You know what I mean? You take more pills than I do. You take more pills than I do. You take more pills than I do.
I just think it's funny how Nicole claims to be on nothing but methamphetamines when she is using, which is pretty much all the time. But now it comes out when she gets a little bit mad. She uses more pills than I do. And let's just take a look at where she's gathering all these said pills from. Okay, as you can see, she get a prescription on January 5th, 2016, August 13th, 2017, and she goes on to get another one June 14th, 2019, and it just keeps going. And these are for like reasons that would not lead to have these many prescriptions of, you guessed it, Percocet. 60 tablets of Percocet. You guys can go through and read those documents and see the reasons why she continued to be able to get those prescriptions, but it's just not really ethical. She goes on to get another one February 25th, 2020, and it's all like for tooth type things. It makes no sense.
You take more pills than I do. You take more pills than I do.
So next we go down to March 19th, 2020 for another set of 60 pills. We then go down to April 24th, 2020 for the exact same thing. A continuous complaint of severe jaw pain interfering with her ability to sleep and to eat. So, what does that mean? Let's go ahead and give her 60 more tablets of Percocet for the pain. Then on June 19th, 2020, again the same thing. Now we have some swelling there now. So, what do? Go ahead, let's give her some antibiotics and 60 more tablets of Percocet. When in all of these, most of all of these, there's no actual visit, face to face or anything. And it says there's no real reason that is listed for these particular prescriptions to be used. So go ahead and read through these documents. The full court document is on Queen's Throne, so make sure you go ahead and check that out as well.
So, truth type of writing, crying Eve, you don't get to make it seem like I have a problem when you have the same kind of problem. You know what I mean? You take more pills than I do.
So instead of lying to everybody, keep it real with yourself and everybody else. And if you feel like taking your pills, pop your pills, but don't make it seem like you're better than anyone else and you're out here running around doing meth, not taking care of your children. I mean, it's about time to stop the lies. So anyway, y'all, I'll catch you in the next video. Go ahead, like, subscribe. Anyway, y'all, like, for real, like, it's ridiculous. To me, I'm sorry, if I had an addiction, I wouldn't care what none of y'all thought. Like, if I was smoking weed back in the days, like I was, I would be on here blowing. Well, because I'm in California. Not if I wasn't in California, but blowing like whatever. I do want to go back to getting CBD like I did because that did help me with sleep. So I think that's what I'm going to go back to. But other than that, if I did need marijuana to sleep, marijuana for anything else, I wouldn't care what anyone thinks on here. I'm going to do what I want to do because you guys, listen, for the 100 people that don't like you, there's 1,000 people that will love and like you for who you are.
Right.
So don't even mind any of that. And that's what I try to get some people to realize out here, that I see a lot of potential in, and that can be amazing, and that I would even help hand in hand, and we even collaborate if that person would even care to collaborate with me, because I do see a lot of potential in this person. And dude, it would just be amazing. Like, for real.
I forgot
If
she
you
used to
see
wear
me
her hair
talking
like
about, if you see me talking about you out there,
I forgot that woman used to wear her hair like that.
you forgot she said, shut up. You know she used to wear the mop, the poodle mop. I do love, no. I do love that she does the little, because listen, anytime I do a deep dive on someone, I don't put all their business out there. I don't. And even though people be like, oh, you hater, I still have so much that I could. But I don't hate Nicole. I do not hate Misunderstood. I don't hate her. I really don't. I actually have a love for her that's weird. Like, I'm just like, no. Like, no. I have a love for her that's weird, that I want her to succeed. I want her to, even if she can't knock it off like that, if she were to not be so trying to be pushy on me and trying to get me to do this beef type stuff, and oh, we can make this if we beef and this and that, we probably could have been better at friends. And I would want to be her friend on the outside of YouTube to help her grow. Not on no growing YouTube type stuff. I'm not on the internet type stuff is what I want her to grow as a person. And I wouldn't mind being there for her on that type of deal. And she could do whatever she wants, but I would want to be there behind her like, look, you can do this. You could do your YouTube, and you can also get yourself better. I don't want to be the downfall of Misunderstood, and people are getting that real mixed up. I don't want to use her as content, because if I did, I would have did it way last year when she was like, hey, if we start something, and I don't know if she was eyeing me because she knew at that time I was so new. I don't even think I was even 6 months on YouTube when she was like trying to pull me in on like, let's do some beef stuff. And I'm just like, no, because I know myself. And I feel like it's better to know yourself. And I just know me. If
So let
we're
me
like
ask you
doing
this.
this fake, go ahead.
So let me switch it up. Why do you think that? Damn, am I echoing?
I don't hear the echo. Maybe, does anybody else hear echo?
Okay, well, not probably not.
I don't.
So why do you think that Envy caught so much slack for flying this woman out?
Can I tell you why?
Yeah.
This is what I think about Envy. Envy, don't be mad at me.
Hold on,
And
hold on. Just answer the question before you start telling me what you think about it. I want to know why you think he caught so much slack. Then tell me
I'm
what you
gonna
think
tell
about
you
it.
why, but I'm gonna tell him don't be mad at me.
Okay.
Okay, so don't be mad at me. But this is why I think Envy caught so much slack. I think Envy is amazing. I think Envy is a good-hearted guy that, I don't want to say it like this, but I think he is looking for love. And I think that Envy is an amazing man. I wouldn't say that, oh, I would never go. If I went to go visit Envy, I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm afraid to go visit Envy. I wouldn't feel that way. And I don't know if that's just because I'm me, but I would not feel afraid to go visit Envy. Just like she may have not either. I don't feel that he's a harmful person or that would do anything like that.
Right.
Envy, I think he's looking for a fast come up. And this is me being honest, Envy. I'm not trying to come at you foul if you ever see this, whatever. I think he's looking for a fast come up. I'm not looking for that. I just want to just give you guys information that whatever comes out. But I think he's looking for a fast come up, and that's what's holding him back. Nicole is not it. She'll get you exposure, but it is exposure that'll go up and come down. And I see it. I never wanted it from her. But I see whenever I talk about Nicole, numbers go up. When I talk about kids that are dying, kids that are being murdered and all that, people don't care about that. They want to hear drama about Nicole. And you know what hurts me the most is that they are worried about this woman's downfall. I bet you if Nicole was doing good and getting great and, she's, excelling from all of this stuff, none of that would be the interest of YouTube. It's the downfall and the drama is what they want to look for. So Envy, I just feel like he's I do feel that he's naive. I do feel like he's very naive because I feel like if he got washed away by someone like her, I ain't gonna say the rest because it's just gonna not even work well in my favor. But Envy needs to understand that he has a great heart. He has a good area to where he's going, and he does not need to let someone, Layla, know in her bracket or atmosphere bring him down. So 420.
Okay, so let me ask this. Damn, see, I am echoing.
420,
I think they
420,
said that
420.
I'm
Can I
echoing.
say something? 420, can I say something?
Hold on, because I'm echoing. Let me go down and come back up.
I don't hear you echoing, but okay.
In the chat, they said I'm echoing.
Okay, go ahead. Jennifer. I love when Jennifer pops in. Because Jennifer always can add, she adds like positive stuff to the live sometimes when I'm like, hey, how do I do this? Whatever, whatever. What's up, Jennifer? Let me put the link in the chat.
What about now?
Anybody, whether you are a content creator or not, that is not what this channel is about. It's about everybody. So let me put this in the chat.
Am I echoing now, y'all? Damn,
You are not echoing to me. Maybe to other people, but you're not echoing to me.
I can hear the echo.
Say it again.
I said I can hear it on my end.
I don't hear it.
I don't know why though.
Slauson.
Yo, what's up?
Do you hear an echo from 420?
No.
Be honest. Don't just say what I'm saying. Do you? Yeah. Somebody's saying still an echo. Is it me?
I don't know.
Let me see. Okay, wait. Let me see if I block myself out and you talk. When I'm gonna block myself out and you talk 420. 1, 2, 3, go.
Yo. Yeah, see, I don't hear it now. I think it is you, Naomi. Because I don't hear it. Do y'all hear it still?
Nah.
I don't really hear it. Let's see what they say.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna come back up, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Baby. Someone says stereo echo. I think that shit was gone.
You still there, Preach?
Yeah, man. I'm here. I'm here. We kicking it with the little door. My man Rey Mysterio over here. Where you from, Rey Mysterio?
That's South Central.
Oh, okay. Salute.
South Central LA.
Let me see.
What about
Yeah,
you?
that's you, Naomi.
It's me. I don't have anything else open.
All right, so this how we gonna figure this out. Everybody mute. Everybody unmute one at a time and say something.
Hello. Hi.
All right, you
Okay,
good.
now
Mute.
Slauson. Slauson.
Yo, what's up? What's good?
That's echo.
Ah, shit, they can't get me. My shit good.
Naomi, mute yourself so we know for sure.
Hello?
All right, so now it's gone.
It's gone?
Yeah.
I have a question for the guy in the mask. What's the question, Jeanette?
All right, well, I mean, it's good
Yeah.
now.
I think it's Naomi.
Is
Wait.
it still me?
No, it's back.
I just took off my
I can hear the echo.
Okay.
Is it still me?
I can hear it Preach echoing. I can hear myself. I can't hear you echoing though.
Okay, let me see something. Is it me?
I think so. Oh, there we go. I can't hear it now.
I turn off all
It could be another tab or something. I have no idea.
I turn
I
off.
think we're good.
Okay, because what I had on first was not my echoing thing, but I just turned on my echo cancellation. So I turn that
Okay.
off right now. So
We
you
good. She
don't hear
said.
echo.
Jennifer said we good.
Yeah, it's good now.
All right, Jen.
All right,
Jen
now what
is
you gonna
good.
say?
I love Jennifer because Jennifer don't fuck with me. She don't fuck with me even though she act like she do. But she keeps it 100% all the time. So I love Jennifer. Right, Jen? Love her. Because I don't care what you say. I don't care what nobody says. On these platforms, I'm going to always have love for my Cal City boys. Whether you like it, whether whoever like it, I already know. Laugh all you want to. Whoever can like it, row, whatever. I don't care. I'm going to always have my love for my Cal City boys. Like, and when we figure out whatever we have to figure out, I already know what I want to have for the boys. And when they have their resting place, I know what I want for them to have. And I already have something aside for that. So I don't care what nobody says. They can talk about me all they want, but those boys have a special place in my heart that none of you guys, not even their mother, could take from me. So Jennifer Nobles has been with the channel for a long time. Oh, my puppy woke up.
All right, what was you gonna say, Naomi?
About which part?
Oh, well, no, I thought you, because you was like, can you tell me something? I thought you was gonna say something. My bad.
Yes. 420. If it takes me and you.
Nah. I'm not doing no channel because I don't want to do no YouTube channel because I don't like the people that's on here.
I don't
I don't
care.
like 90% of the motherfuckers
420.
on
Stop.
YouTube.
Stop. 420. Stop. You care about people that come after you, but they hate you because of
No,
what your
there's not
potential
nobody
is.
that's there's nobody that's came after me.
Because when I first met you, can you be quiet? Hold on. Because when I first met you, I was like, this is a NIGGA that has more of a intellect, more of a, like, you have a voice that you can speak to where it sounds educated. It sounds, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have more than you think you have, and you're letting other people stop you, and that's what pisses me off about you. So if I have to help you and push you and kick you in the ass, you need to do it, because you are thinking you don't have what you need to have to do it, but you do have it. And especially where you were going before, that other person we were talking about started off at that point and is now way above that because it started off at that point. And we could talk about it after this, but I'm not going to put it on air. But
Now I know what you're talking about.
Exactly. They started off at that point and look at where they are now.
Yeah, but look at all the fuck shit
No.
that they have done though.
We're going to look at you. Just like people keep saying, oh, no, she's pretty. She's this. That hurts my feelings when people say you're pretty and that's the only reason why I want to deal with you. Do you know that hurts my feelings? It hurts my feelings, but I don't say anything. You're handsome. You are. And if it wasn't for that, I'm not going to say that because honestly, that's not what attracted me to you and was like, I like 420. I like the way he speaks. I like, the way he articulates his words. It was because of the way you spoke. So I don't want to say that because I can't compare you to me because of how guys put me in a category. But not only do you have that, but you have the looks as well. So who cares? You're going to have trolls. I have trolls all day saying how they're going to kill me. They've even posted my address. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. You need to stop it. Because you and the way that you think in your mind and the way that you think about certain things, you can grow. And I'm just like, if I got to help you, I will help you. Because I ain't nobody. And I feel like people push me. And if they push me, I could push you.
It's not even that. Honestly, what it is YouTube.
No,
hold on. Hear me out.
Okay, I'm gonna listen.
Okay, YouTube don't pay. YouTube. I'm not trying to do all the most and wait around. For the money to start making sense. I'm not.
I have to tell you something outside of this. I can't.
I'm not supposed to be on here doing this shit.
YouTube. It's not gonna be YouTube. Stop. It's not gonna be YouTube. Because for you, And your fucking looks is not going to be YouTube. I'm not going to say it right now. But if you want to hit me up, if you don't knock it the fuck off, nigga, for real, for real. Like, I can't say it right now, but I will talk to you on the outside of here.
Okay.
But you need to do it, please, because literally,
because I'm trying to make money,
want to hear from you,
and I'm trying to make money. I don't want to talk to nobody, and I'm just sitting up here and it's wasting my time. I'm trying to make money, so I'm not trying to go through the steps and all that bullshit. I'd rather not. I'd rather just do what I'm doing outside of YouTube.
Everything comes with steps, but I can talk to you about it on the outside of here if you're willing to listen. And I'm not just talking bullshit to you because I wouldn't. I'd be like, nigga, you know me. But I'm telling you, you have a niche about you that a lot of people ask about and ask me about. And I've been like, even when we weren't talking, I'm like, I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. I ain't saying nothing bad about you. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I'll see what's going on. But people do ask about you and you don't understand that. And you just don't want to crawl before you walk, before you run.
Right.
And that's where you need to stop that. Stop. Because once you
just
get
can't
the
mentally
running,
invest myself into it. I just think I can't mentally and like wholeheartedly invest into YouTube because I'm not that type of a cat. You know what I mean? Like I can't.
But
I'm too. I'm like you said. I'm too much.
You have it.
I don't know. I can't do it.
You have it. Because
I can come on somebody else's panel.
No. Because I got old bitches hitting me up. Like, hey, what? I'm not even gonna put it all out there because I know some people don't like it. But hey, who's that? You don't know. You got old money waiting for you. But you so scared because you worried about this nigga and that nigga. Fuck them niggas. Because who you showed me, I'm like, we can never be even looking towards that person because we know they're never going to be on your level. Ever. Ever. But if I got to give you a kick in the ass, I will. Anybody that wants to do any of this and you feel like there's not a reason why you should be, there is a reason. Because there is always somebody that can relate to you. And 420, you're fucking up and you're pissing me off. Because there's so many people that ask. And I'm like, I don't know. And I just got to say, I don't know. Because I don't want to say anything mean. Even though I want to be like that bitch ass nigga.
Shit, preach low key.
No, look, I'm like, this bitch ass nigga don't even give a fuck about itself. Why should I? And I don't want to say that because I know that you do care. But you're worried about this little no teeth, old ass motherfucking nigga that can't say shit about me. So you can go ahead. He can say whatever you want to say about me. I'll never take it personal. But you know you got it for 20. The person that says a lot of bad stuff about you.
Let me see. What are we talking about? Yeah, we gotta talk outside of this guy.
He came at another person, the person that I met you from.
Oh! I know what you're talking about.
Like, nigga, what? He could never even speak in my presence, bro. Come on. You have so much potential, so much information that even women want to hear from your side because you do have a voice. Do it.
I just can't do it for free, man. Shit. Sorry.
Well, do you want to start doing it on my channel for free and then build yourself and then go ahead and do your stuff? Because no, that's not even gonna work for me. Because you can start doing it for a little chump change. We're gonna call it chump change because that's what we're all doing, okay? And then you will start seeing yourself grow. I'm telling you, 420, for real. Because when I seen you from her, I was like, I've never seen a person like you that comes from a situation like me that has some of the interests that you do. So it's unique to me. That's what draw me to you. So if I was drawn to you, other people would have the same feeling. Do you not believe that? Do you not believe in yourself?
I believe in myself on making shit happen outside of here, like my truck driving,
No,
selling
stop
weed and
420.
shit.
420. For stop. Because I'm not that easily touched or that easily, I don't know the word to say it, but I'm not that easily to like go along with people. But when I met you for the very first time, I was like, there's something about you. And I'm just not saying that. I promise you on my son's life.
No, I get
I'm
it.
just not
I
saying
trust me. I get it. But like, I think it's just the stipulations that YouTube throws in there. Like they always flagging shit. You know,
no,
they always copyrighting
stop.
shit.
No, there's
Uh,
always ways
you
around
got to
that.
get
There's always ways
1,000
around. No,
motherfuckers,
stop.
4,000 out,
420,
all that
stop.
bullshit. I ain't trying to do all that.
There's always ways around that. So do you want someone to help you with that and be able to help you with that? Because I would. If you want that, because you have a niche of your own because of your looks. I can't appeal to all these girls out here. You can.
Yeah, John Star. I'm a truck driver. Yep, I am. Yeah,
Yeah, he
you trying
is.
to encourage me, Jennifer, but I'm cool
No, but he
because
has a lot of other stuff that's going on for him. I can, seduce these girls like you can, but I can help you out and say, hey, look, because when I have like questions about, listen, ladies, 420, he's a man, okay? If I've ever had any questions about anything that, you necessarily can't talk to with your man or anything like that, he's someone that you could talk to about it and can look at both sides. That's what I like about him. And I think he needs to understand that to where it doesn't only have to be one subject. He could bring up a subject and see it from both sides. He doesn't like literally lock on to, oh, I'm the man and this and this and this and that. Or you're the girl. You like, he has a sight on both sides, and I believe that's because he's married, he has the kids, he has all that going for him, so he can see both sides, and he doesn't understand that that is a gift to give to other people that don't really get that, and then they look at you, they're like, oh, he looks like a gang member, he looks just like a nigga, he ain't gonna whatever. But you're very intelligent, you have very intelligent conversation, and that's why I like talking to you, because if I talk to average people that not average, I'm trying to make it seem like, oh, I don't want to make it
the
seem
only
like,
way that my shit would work, to be honest, is if I have all female audiences. Cause
but you're already gonna have
I don't
that,
like,
nigga. You already
I
have
can't, I
that.
don't get along with
So
other
many
men.
people look
You
at,
know what I'm
so many
saying? Like
females
that.
already look at you.
I don't like talking to other men online. Like preacher's cool. That's be the only
Bro,
nigga that I
listen,
can fuck with. But other than a few other people, but other than that, you
I'm gonna
got too
write you in the
many
back
weird
chat.
ass men on here that do weird shit. I don't got time for none of that bullshit. I'd rather have a panel full of women that ain't gonna be on no bullshit. Niggas on here, they be acting funny. Too many funny acting men on here. I ain't got time for that shit. So if you can make that happen with all females and niggas don't even come
It's never
entertain
gonna
me,
be all females. It's never gonna be all
then
females because
yeah,
you
well
gotta
then shit, I
understand.
can't do it.
He
Because you
ugly
gotta
as fuck
understand that you're gonna
anyways.
have guys that want to look at you as well.
He acting like
So
he
you can
fucking
read
George
that,
Clooney.
but
Motherfucker
until
ugly
you
than a
understand
motherfucker.
that, you're gonna have that. Sorry.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, so I don't mind. You can always pop up. I love your conversation. Like you never be on no random ass tangent from jump. So I'm gonna play this from Krishan. I'm gonna put the banner up there right now because I'm gonna start talking about Krishan because I honestly see this little girl in me. And it was like to the point where I was just like love was blind and I couldn't see anything else. And that's where I think she was. I wasn't dumb enough to get tats and stuff on me. But that's another part of my family. I don't want to say religion because it's not really my religion, but my family looks very down against tattoos. I do have a tattoo, and I'll show you guys. I got this when I was 16. And this, and I know people say it's Mexican. I'm Latina. I'm Panamanian, Chinese, French, Indian, and Black. But this means my crazy life. But it would be in dots, but I got it in stars because that's my favorite. So I'm gonna bring this up and her, and I'm gonna bring up a lot of more stuff of Krishan. And I love little Krishan, and I wish that I could like have a talk with her, but she's not gonna understand it even because when I was in her state, nobody could tell me anything about the man that I was talking to. So
So you about to
let
show us something right now? You about
well,
to
I'm gonna show her video, and then I'm gonna show some of the things she's going through, like with them fighting, him beating her up, him giving his baby mama shit, like just the drama they're going through, and it's just like, oh my god. So this is one of her videos. So I'm gonna play this before I get into her real deep shit.
did she lose like a brother or something?
Ain't
Or
that
a family
ain't that
member?
the girl that went at it with Blueface?
You said what?
That's the girl that went at it with Blueface.
Supposed to be his girlfriend.
Oh, she lost her
You're
boyfriend.
muted, Naomi. You're muted.
You
So
said
this is Blueface's girlfriend, okay? This is Krishan. And the reason why I kind of like see myself in her, and it's fucked up to say that I see myself in her, not to this extent, but I understand her love for, I understand, but I don't. I understand her love for this man that she's like, I love Blueface, I love Blueface. But when they said, she had her peoples back home, ready to set him up, I can't understand that. you know,
What was that video about?
you know,
Yeah.
just all the stuff she's going through. Where's that coming from?
I'm saying, did she lose somebody? Like, did somebody die in her family?
Okay, that was us, Lawson. No, she's just talking about like, you know, all the drama she's going through in life and stuff like that.
Okay.
But I think 420.
Yeah.
I think me and you have, even though we don't always see eye to eye, I think me and you have a closer bond than a lot of people on here. Because you know something about me that a lot of people don't.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about, right? And I don't care if they do. But you know, because I actually confirmed it to you.
Right.
Okay. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Like what?
Wait, hold on, Slauson. I'm about to meet you again. Hold on, because you got a lot of stuff going on in the background. So, 420, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, even when I posted that picture of, you know, first day, you know, whatever, I know someone like you would get it, but other people wouldn't. So she's dealing with kind of the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of can feel it, but at the same time, not to the extent of the mental, physical, all that abuse. No, fuck no. No, just no. Like, no. Like, and then she's not even in
Situation,
the
right? You weren't in that type of situation, like where you wasn't. It wasn't physical like that. Like pretty much where her and Blueface got going on. You wasn't. Did you?
physical. I'm not gonna say no, but I'm saying with us having something tied in.
Right.
Now I'm like, she don't got that tied in. So bitch, you could really leap off. Like I'm not gonna have a this, a this, a this, a this, a this, a this. Because there was a point in time when baby was gonna get something fully blasted. And I was like, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. Like if it's there, it's there. There's no need for it to be inked for it to be there. You know what I'm saying? Right. So you are one of the only people online. I think Preach might have an idea, but not to what you have an idea of, because you know fully of it.
Yeah.
Because I expressed that to you. I said this is that, and you knew who this is that, and that's something I was like, okay, I'm comfortable with you knowing. But at the same time, it's just like, I would never be in this situation to where I'm going to show you guys some more things of just bullshit I would never even deal with. Like, fuck that. Like, nigga, no, fuck no. Like, just no. But I think that she feels that she doesn't have that full stitch in there that he can just let her go. But I think she doesn't understand that that would be more of a blessing. I'm not going to say that in my instance, because honestly, mine's is a blessing all in itself, because there was no way it was said that that was not possible. You see what I'm saying?
See, in order for her to break away from whatever she's suffering from, she got to get out of that mentality of what is it called? Of material stuff. And what I mean by that is, just off of that video, it seemed like she got a gang of brothers and sisters. Off that picture, you know, I would assume that she.
Okay.
I would assume that she grew up poor, probably not the richest girl. She probably plays sports. You know, the average female. She pretty.
Yeah. Did you see her do that fucking
Yeah.
that
She
thing where it
burnt that
was
one
that like
nigga.
gladiator shit? That bitch was on.
Yeah, and see.
Damn. Go ahead.
So she meets a dude like that got, you know, let's face it, he a millionaire. You know what I mean? He got a nice crib, he got money, he could take care of multiple women. I feel like once a woman crosses over from a normal life to a glamorous, like having money because of him and whoop to whoop wham and all that comes with that, you know, I think it may be hard for her to sit back and be like, damn, I'm going through all this stuff with this dude who's breaking me off cash, you know, money. I'm good. My life is cool, but I got to share him with multiple women. Yeah, but
she says that he don't do her like that. She says like
he
he do her hella fucked up. Like, you know, he dips out
Probably
on her,
now,
do this and this and that.
but in the beginning, I'm sure it wasn't like that because he had to have done something to get it. I mean, trust me, it's same thing with R. Kelly. You know what I mean? Minus the
No, hey, bro. Is that me? Hold on.
I would say minus the weird shit R. Kelly was doing, but these women were getting money. They were probably getting flown out places, going traveling. You know, she probably
No,
wasn't
bro,
used to
but
doing
that's
a lot
not
of
it.
shit.
I'm sorry because I've had all of that, and that's just not it. I think that she wasn't even getting that in the beginning because of the way Wack was talking. That's the only
Who
reason why
knows?
I'm seeing the way I'm seeing that she was just on some, I don't want to
Okay,
say
so
it
can you
on
say
here.
that her being with him benefits her more than just her being by herself trying to establish a career and make good money in expensive ass California? You feel me? Like
Yes.
it
And
benefits
because
her
she's from
better to
Baltimore. But let me say something else. Wait. Boston, stop. So let me say something else. I think that a lot of it more comes from because, you know, coming from Cali, you know how people look at us from Cali and LA and stuff like that. I think that, you know, they see that even though she's from Baltimore, she's like, I'm from Baltimore, I'm from this, I'm from that. But they see Cali and all that being a little bit above that. And so she's like, okay, I need to make sure I'm locking this in. I'm locking this in. Even though she probably has some boys, you know, from Baltimore that was willing to, hey, mask down, get it going, get on Blueface. You know what I'm saying? But when she's seeing like, hey, that's not gonna benefit me then. Y'all step off.
right.
I'm gonna do me and my Blueface thing. That's when she started thinking. Cause she was gonna be on some other shit. But when she seen that, she like, okay, you know, let me show this nigga I'm down for him. You could show a man you're down for him to the T. Like my BD, I would at that time in my life, I would take a bullet for that nigga. I wouldn't care if I was 6 feet under. As long as you got my son and you, I wouldn't care. But now me thinking, I'm like, love ain't mutual. You know what I'm saying? It could be, but I don't feel it. You saying it, but I don't feel it. There's a difference between saying and feeling. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's what I'm thinking that she's kind of going through right now. She has that dilemma, but she knows he not fucking with her like that, but she can't really. That's why I'm gonna show you something when she's crying and all that.
Yeah.
She knows when Blueface is ready to dip off, and I know that cryptic. Hey, that cryptic, turn up, bitch. That shit lit. I feel you, but it ain't. It's not. No. It's not on
And
that
not only
level
that,
to where.
she's in the light with him, and she's pretty
But
much
you
only
know what? That's why now Blueface is using her, and that's why he got baby mama. Like, look, you know what he told baby mom? This is in my opinion. Here, I'm gonna give you another baby. Fuck this bitch. She ain't gonna have no baby by me. You know why? Cause I'm a still lace this bitch up, pump all this shit in her, and guess what? I'm gonna still make her get a fucking abortion. And I'm gonna still be with you after all this shit is done. I'm getting my money off of this bitch right now to provide for me, you, and our 2 kids. But when I'm done using this bitch, she's done. And guess what? Krishan is gonna be useless because she got this nigga tatted all over her body. His pussy, him here, all that shit. Bitch, you're worthless to any other nigga. You're
now
done. You ain't shit.
she's still gonna make money off of his
No,
name
she's
though.
still, listen, she still will make money, but I'm saying her body is worthless. Her body is worthless because she has his name literally, and she
There's
does
niggas
not
out
want to
here,
stop.
you know damn well niggas don't care about that. There's some
They
thirsty
don't, but
nigga out here
listen
right
to
now
me.
that'll smash
Listen
with
to
all them
me.
names and
A
faces
nigga
on
that's
there.
really gonna spend dough and money on you, and I'm telling you this from experience, and even some shit I turned down just because of my BD. And if I didn't have him there, I could be yachting it right now, chilling. But that wasn't my thing. I'm not a materialistic person. I'm not at all. I'm not materialistic at all. Like, crazily not. So I can see that she kind of is. And so she's just like, I want his face here. Can you imagine? I'm going to just put you in this situation. Preacher, you, 2 men on the platform. If
Wait,
I'm like,
hold on, real
look,
quick.
I'm fucking with either one of y'all. Hold on, wait, hold on. And we sitting here getting it in, missionary. And you said, I'm just like, yes, like I'm like grabbing the back of the sheets and everything. My neck is tilted back, and you gotta sit here and watch Blueface fucking you as I'm fucking you. What the fuck? That's cool.
Yeah, because what if a nigga
Blueface
just
on
want to
my neck,
smash?
and I'm grabbing some shit like, yes, daddy, get it. And you watching Blueface on my neck fucking you. That's cool.
I mean, I'm just trying to smash, so why do
Shut
I
up.
care?
Nah. No.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
not talking about. No, I'm talking about her trying to get in a real relationship.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I'm not talking about her just fucking niggas.
Okay.
I'm talking about her trying to think of her future after Blueface.
Oh, I got you.
Because
Right.
you ain't fucking with her.
Right.
He got kids with this bitch that's been solid, been crazy. Because I'm about to show y'all how the baby mama get down. She a ghetto ass bitch just like her. So I'm gonna play that in a second. But I'm saying, so you sitting here, I'm like this. Yes, getting it. You all up in that shit. And you watching Blueface as you fucking me. You good? Y'all niggas, but you in love with me. Like, this is like, I ain't fucking with him. We on some like get married type shit. You ready to have me get some roses? As every bitch get roses on top of that nigga, which I think she'll get in some years.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
mean, if we love
you know
each
what
other
I'm
and we taking it to the next level, then we would probably have a conversation about getting some tattoos removed. I mean, that would be out of respect.
exactly. And she don't see that. She like, she did this, literally, what I'm doing. Oh, it's Ashy, Jonathan. Fuck that shit, nigga. Fuck all of that. Like, no. Look at this. This is his official baby M. That he went after he got Krishan. He actually fucks with this bitch, and I really think he likes her. That she can sit and chill out and see that Krishan is a money move right now. And I hate to say that.
But does he have multiple women
It's a
still
money
living
move
with him?
right now. Huh?
Does he still have multiple women living with him still?
I don't care what he had, but him, but her.
He shoot a whole TV show in there.
Listen to me. He always goes back to her. He still has babies by her. He still does everything by her. So whatever all these bitches got going on, fuck them bitches. He still goes back to this bitch right here. And this is before all of this shit. So just listen to what she's talking about.
All right.
But I give it to her because you know why? Even though he's doing all this shit with Krishan, she's like, okay, babe, whatever. She lets him do whatever. She ain't super on him, but he's still giving her change. He's still doing her all that. Guess who's mad? Krishan's mad. Is she mad? No, because she ain't fucking with him. But he's still coming back to her. So listen to her before all these other bitches came along. But you can see what type of bitches he deal with. She thicker now because she had babies, but just listen to her.
As I'm gonna put this to bed. Bitches is scary. Bitches is runners. Bitches is scary dead. Like, you sleep, bitch. Let's hear about it. So I told him, we're not doing that. We're not doing no hugging on no bitch. You're not touching nobody, none of that. Right? Did that. He think it's all fun and games, right? Yeah, I really wasn't gonna do it to this raggedy bitch, but she wanna pop it at the mouth. She wanna pop it at the mouth like she not no scary bitch. Yeah, okay. You don't talk about my son, because that's gonna get you beat up again, running in the mountains. Okay, let's talk about it. Bitch wanna talk about shit that don't got nothing to do with her. You don't touch nobody's nigga. If you had a production, you had a show, right? That's what you claim, little hoe. You don't touch nobody's nigga. You don't touch nobody's dude. You don't do none of that, right? Try to let everybody know I'm not the bitch. I'm finna pull up, right? Y'all saw me on the live. You saw me. So what I do, skirt, pull up, hop in there. Where she at? She's sitting on the couch being a bum, smoking weed that ain't hers, right? Sitting on a couch that ain't hers, right? All right. I pull up, like, you touching my nigga? You over here being a crybaby? Crybaby every day. Mind you, we all seen the shit, right? Crybaby every day. Because nobody like your ass. And one thing about me is I watch. Why nobody like you? Because you're weird. You're weird. Nobody like you. That's obvious, right? So what I do, pull up. I said, where's she at? You don't touch nobody's nigga. She got up like, I swear to God on everything I love, right? She said, I fuck with you. I fuck with you. I said, you bitch, you don't fuck with me. Don't touch my nigga, right? Start running back like a little linebacker built ass bitch like she is, right? Okay. So that's what I did. Sis run around, boop, boop, bop. She gets her skip, skop, skipping, hip hop, skip, whatever, hopscotch. I don't know. So that's what it is. Don't talk about my son, because now bitch is a problem. Now when I see you, a problem. Bitch, don't play with me. All the other girls is cool. I don't got no problem with nobody but this crybaby ass bitch. That's it. That's the story. That's the story. And I wasn't gonna go on live and talk all that shit, but bitch, don't talk about my son. Point blank, period. That's why you ran like a little scary bitch. Talking about, I fuck with you. Put that on something. You didn't say that. Put that on something. You didn't say that. Exactly. Ask somebody. Scary bitch. Yeah, talk about something else. That's why eat hopscotching out the hops. Ask about it. Yeah, all right. That's that. Bitch is scary. Don't hop on no live. Talk about nobody's son. Because bitch, you're a crackhead. That's that. Go worry about where your daddy at. Yeah, we heard you on the live earlier. Yeah, let's talk about it. Miss, I ain't gonna see shit like this. Yeah, I heard you. Because you ain't gonna see shit like this again. Yeah, let's talk about it. I didn't pull up. I pulled up with only 2 bitches came in the house to fight. That was me and my sis. So all that put up with 16 bitches and 7 cars and all that, bitch, stop playing with me. 2 bitches swung on you and you ran like a scary bitch. You're a scary bitch. You're the weakest link. Nobody like you. You're scary. You're a runner. That's it. That's why nobody like you. Ask about me in real life. Only reason you getting all this shit talking, all this, what, is because you talk about bitches' sons. Ain't none of that, bitch. None of that. Talk about somebody else. Ask about me. Talk about you finna, what about my son? Take care of what? None of that, bitch. Don't make me pull up and buy you some clothes, bitch, because you running in the woods naked. Scary, bitch. That's it. Ask about me. Yeah, all right. I'm with the shits, bitch. And blowing up my phone for what? Yeah.
All right. So I bounced out real quick. I had to go get Layla her stuff. So hold on real quick. But let me not do that because I don't want to do that. But let me click out of that. Stop. But that's just what I'm saying. Like, these men in the industry, and you know, I know I let a lot of people want me to do story time. I think I will do story time eventually. When I get a little bit more out there, I'll do story time because I just don't want to tell my story time just for like minimal people. But I do want to tell my story time, and a lot of it is really fucked up. I'm gonna tell you that right now. A lot of it is fucked up. Fucked up. Like dealing with people, men, and even females in the industry is fucked up. I mean, even when given, like, I've had my fingerprints to a couple people in the industry that I was dealing with at different times, you know what I'm saying? To where I can get into their different parts of the house and all those things like that. And actually, one of the people I'm talking about is actually in the system right now because of some of the things he was doing, acting like he wasn't doing it while he was dealing with me. And I knew that he was. He was having girls brand themselves with his name. And I asked him, I said, why did you never ask me to put your name on my body? You know what he told me? And I thought it was so cute, but at the same time, I was just like, the fuck? He was just like, because I know you wouldn't have done it. And I was like, why do you think I wouldn't have done it? He was like, okay, because this is what happened. So I was working at a club in Las Vegas, and this is when was I living out there? Yeah, no. I was living out there at this time. I was living in Vegas at this time. And it was this person that would always go there. But I would never, ever, ever go to his table. Ever. I knew he had money. I knew he had racks. But I would never go to his table because I don't want to say I'm selfish because I'm really not. But when it comes to that type of stuff, I am. Because look, Naomi ain't about to sit here and be like, twerk. Hey, I'm not about to sit here and sweat and do all of that for dollars being thrown in there. That is not what Naomi was taught. And I'm happy that the people that I was taught the game by, there's no sex. You don't crawl on, you never ever crawl on your knees. That was one of the main things because I know the first time I went out and I had like rocks thrown on me, but I do a lot of pole tricks. I don't know if I could do it down, but I want to do it still. I think I still could do it.
You ever fell off the
on my pole because I know once I come at the bottom of my pole, guys like to reach out and touch you. So in order to not argue with people, I stay on the pole. So I'll do like all my upside downs, all my crazy stuff to stay on the pole. So with doing all of that, I was just like, okay, that's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna just try to stay on the pole as long as I can, so I don't have to deal with the audience and all that type of stuff. Whatever. But when you do not have that, you're gonna have to deal with the outside people, and they're gonna try to touch you, and they're trying to grab you. And it depends on if you're in a nude or if you're in an 18-year-old and up club. I'm talking about California, 18-year-old and up club, or a 21. 18-year-old and up, you can be totally nude. 21 and up, you have to keep your bottoms off, but you can take off your top. But a lot of clubs will be like, you could just keep your top and bottoms off, but you know, my tops would be like really like to where it was like basically like you don't really need to see anything. Hey, 420.
My bad, y'all. My damn internet was tripping.
What's going on, bro? You good?
Nah, but I heard what she was saying. Yeah, I did. So
Bro,
that
like
so
for real,
so
for real.
she's the only one that he has kids by. He don't have no kids by nobody else.
Who we talking about?
Blueface.
I don't know if he has kids by anybody else. He hasn't shown it, but I know that he had a kid by her. Then he was with Krishan, and then he had Krishan get rid of her babies, and then still had babies by her again. Yes.
Damn.
So how would
That's
that make
why.
you
That's why
feel?
she's sad.
No, fuck that shit. Fuck all that. Like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how Baltimore gets down, but if I fuck your ass up because you doing some extra shit and then you do it again in my face and then you want me to be like, okay, man, nigga, fuck you. There's so many niggas in this world, not niggas, but there's so many men in this world that you don't need to deal with that. I mean, people get mad at me when I'm like, oh, they're like, oh, are you trying to look for the best black man you can? I'm sorry, I'm not looking for any race. But if a white man comes along, Asian, well, my very, very, very first boyfriend was not black. He was Italian and Thai. Very, very first. Like, so why do I have to have a black man because I'm a black female considered? Because that's what they put. Even though my dad is Creole and my mom is Panamanian and Chinese. Her father's Chinese, my mom's mother is Panamanian, my dad's mother and father is Creole, even though his dad is dark skinned and his mother is lighter skinned. But in those times, I don't like to say this around him because he gets mad, but she was basically considered a house slave because she was getting, or her mom was getting by the white people because she was my color.
Right.
Okay. But my dad's dad was darker skinned. So I'm Creole from my dad's side. Her mother is Panamanian, her dad is Chinese. He came to Panama to fight whatever they was going through in the military at that time. So that's when my eyes are like this. People want to ask about it, whatever. I'm not racist at all. At all. My dad is. So it's just like I would be with whatever as long as I'm being respected or anything like that, because in my family, no matter what, our men are on a pedestal. We put our men on a pedestal and that's it. Like, even if my mother didn't like whoever I was dealing with, she's gonna have to deal with it. Because as long as I feel like, and she knows that he's not being here doing anything, he's on this pedestal that he getting everything great, whatever he wants, clothes done, whatever. That's how we do it. And even if, like, even if, like, say Preach, and him were cool. We're not together or anything, but he came out to California. If he comes out to one of my family events, everybody in my family will flash on me if he's like, I'm thirsty, and told someone else that he was thirsty other than me. Because they'll be like, hold up, you brought him here, he's thirsty. First of all, you need to make sure he's not thirsty, he has all his food done. Like, you need to make sure he's taken care of whole and completely. Make sure he knows what hotel he's going to, everything like that. Because that's how my family is. They're so, what is that called? Like
family orientated.
Very family orientated, but it's also like outside of family. It's like
protective.
No, it's a word I'm trying to think of, but you make sure whoever you're dealing with, like, literally, you are everybody. Like, say if me and Preach were to get into an argument, he already met my aunt. If he were to talk to my aunt is already gonna take care of him. Like, okay, I got you. Your plane, flight, everything. Like, no one in my whole space is gonna let you just be on a fucked up tangent. Do you know what I mean? That's just not how we get along. And then still, if she had to get Preach's flight back to whatever, I'm gonna have the shit talked of the shit to me. Like it's just, we're just really like hospitality typed. I don't know how to explain that.
Accommodating. That's what Jennifer said.
Accommodating, yes, but it's beyond accommodating. It's beyond accommodating. Like literally, like say if I was like say I wasn't living in my own house and I was living in a place with my aunt and I invited you or Preach. And okay, there's an extra room you guys could stay in. And I did you guys wrong. My aunt will kick me out to have you feel comfortable because you're the guest. Because like our family is all about like hospitality. Most of my family comes from the Asian side of my family, basically. It's
Right.
all about loyalty, respect, just that, and its whole totality. I don't know how to explain it, but I would get kicked
No, I
out
get what you
before you
mean.
would get kicked out, especially if you came from another state. They'll be like, you need to leave and you need to figure out what you need to do. But you brought this person here, so we're going to make sure they're good until their leave and you can go. That's kind of how it is. Yeah, catering to others. Exactly. So even if I was like, Jennifer, come to my house, and me and Jennifer got into an argument, my family would make me leave, and she would be accommodated until it's time for her to leave because she's the guest. So yes, that's exactly what it is. Catering to the person that's there. So even if you came to my house, Preach or 420, my mom will be like, because you will have your own room. She'll be like, well, either you can go to your room, and if you do not want to be there, 420, or Preach could be here. You could leave if you want to, but they will be here and they will be comforted, and you will get breakfast, lunch, dinner. And they will make all your food and everything. And if I didn't want to be here, they'd be like, you got to go until, you leave. That's just how my family is. So it doesn't matter. Like, whoever it is, like, you can even, I wouldn't say like you could beat me up. No, I'm just saying, like, if I just got like a little attitude or whatever, they'd be like, you need to leave. You figure out what you want to do. You brought a guest here. They're going to be comfortable here until they leave, or you can go. That's just basically how my
But let me ask this. So that girl, her name is Kershawn or Krishawn. What was her name again?
Krishawn is how I'm going to say it, because it
So is
sounds
she,
like it's Chris. Like,
is she, would you say she's like fairly young, like in her like early 20s?
I
Or?
feel that she's very young. Let me show you this. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me find something really young. Hold on. I feel like Blueface is fucked up because he's doing her fucked up. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, let's delete this. Okay, let me show you something that one of the girls from. I'm gonna show you all the stuff because I want you guys to see all the things that she does. So, okay, this is what Natalie from the Bad Girls Club was trying to show of her. Let me show you what she did when she brought her whatever through, but I'm gonna show you guys a little bit more because this is just like something simple that she was like trying to trip over.
Everybody's staring at me like,
Bitch, I'm waiting for this.
I'm serious. Is she able to touch?
Like,
Naomi, it's an echo.
Something wrong. No, I'm not being funny. I'm being serious.
Go on mute,
Behavior
Naomi.
is very sporadic and it's erratic and it's all over the place.
It's very questionable and it's spontaneous.
Yes, I had to literally escort her to Atlanta on the airplane. The police were stopping us. She thinks it's funny on the jet bridge. This is what was going on the jet bridge. Everybody's staring at me like thinking on the sound.
Bitch, I'm waiting for this.
I'm serious. Is she a little touched?
What's like,
You know, like is something wrong?
Gotta come off mute.
I'm gonna just show y'all everything from her. So let me show you another thing from her, okay?
Now let me ask you something real quick.
Okay, what's up?
No, you said you relate to Christiane a little bit.
Yes.
Now, you said you feel like you almost been through something similar, not that severe. Now, when you were talking to 420 earlier, you compared him to me as far as marketability is what I'm assuming you was talking about. Because
Okay.
whatever standard you got, it don't apply to everything. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Yes.
so and then you said some other shit that was disrespectful, and I get the pineapple ass
Get her,
head.
preach. Get her.
Talk.
And then you gonna get
Talk.
fired up.
Talk.
You see what I'm saying?
No, talk. Don't do that.
So
Talk.
anyways, so based on that, she made a decision based on criteria on what she held valuable in a person.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
as I did at a point, yes.
no, you still hold it by that standard. You just gave an example.
No. I mean I don't show you guys everything. I don't show you guys everything. But yeah.
But you still hold it to that standard. You still do in some cases. Maybe not in every single case as far as partnership, but you do know that it's a standard in some
what I'm
place.
saying is I think I hold it beyond her. Like, because I would deal with a lot more that she deals with because of what I felt at the time. So I do understand her in a big way. You know, like it took me a lot to not feel the way about the guy, you know, my baby's job that I felt. And so that's why I do see a lot of me in her because she's going to have to. It took me a long while to be like, okay, this is not okay. But I still was thinking everything was okay. So.
Now imagine if your baby daddy was like a multi-millionaire. Would it even be more harder?
For me, no, because of the people I already have that I should have said, listen, I should have not stood my ground for my BD like I did. Because I think I could have been in perhaps or not better situations. But I turned down so much money, so much fame, so much anything because I was like, nope. I'm waiting. And I was waiting for him. And they were like, well, leave him alone. Like, he's doing this, he's doing that. And I was just like, no. I was so no, because I had that mindset that I don't care. Like, money was just not it for me. It still isn't it. So, because money can't make me happy. I feel like I can have millions of dollars and be stressed the fuck out like I already am. You know what I'm saying?
And you're probably like a 1%er when it comes to that with most. Well, I ain't gonna say 1%. You're probably like a 5%er when it comes to that with most women. Most of these females will overlook the most. That's why you know men with money get away with so much shit because females are more vulnerable. You never see it flipped. When do you ever see a fucking woman that's a multi-millionaire with with a gang of men living
No,
in a
I
fucking
see it,
house.
and I could show you guys, but I don't want to do it because I'm gonna be putting myself on blast.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
mean for
tell you
real,
it.
like you don't
Let
see
me
it,
tell you
but
it. I'm gonna tell you it, but I'm not gonna. I may do it. Okay, so I have somebody that I was dealing with, a football player. He got injured, and he's now on a lot of these shows because the woman that he was dealing with and wanted to have a baby by now got caught for what she was doing. But I was dealing with him at the time. And this was after, my dude was locked up for some years or whatever. But I never lied to my dude. He was locked up for some years. And I was like, look, I'm not going to be dealing with this, whatever, because it was multiple times. And I was like, look, this is now number 3. I told you, stop doing what you're doing, whatever. And so one of the dudes popped up on one of these videos that come up all the time. I was like, and Mama was like, isn't that your boyfriend? I was like, Mom, do not say that. That's not my boyfriend. But we were talking for a while. And I already knew what he was telling me. I already knew what it was. He knew what it was with me. He knew I had my dude. He was locked up. I was talking to him. It was what it was. But he was dealing with a girl that was a multimillionaire.
Right.
But all her stuff was fake and fraudulent. And so now that it's coming out on all this stuff, Mom was like, it's not, and I'll bring it up on here.
No, but what I'm saying is,
but it's just like crazy. Like, no, I'm not a materialistic person. And no, I could have all that type of stuff, but it's just not me. But go ahead, 421.
what I'm saying is, and Preach get it, you don't see women having a house full of men like Blueface got a house full of women. You don't see it like that. And because of that, obviously because men are the more dominant of the species of the men and the women, naturally, not all times, but most of the time, that's how God created us. We're the more dominant of the women, So you're gonna see more women, like you're gonna see situations like that before you see it reversed. So what I'm saying, my point I'm making is a nigga that got multi-millions of dollars can have multiple women because some women are more prone to being with a man with money, regardless if he has other women in the house or not. You know what I mean? That's just that's the nature of it. I'm not saying all women are like that. What I'm saying is, it's a higher percentage of women that are like that versus men that would do some shit like that. And because we know that, we take advantage of that shit. So,
yes, you
I
guys
mean,
do.
if I was a multi-millionaire and I can afford multiple women, I mean, I'm gonna keep it honestly real. I probably would. You know what I mean? And that's just how it is. I mean, most wealthy men have multiple women. They don't really see them. But I'm not saying that's right because sometimes it take for a woman to help that man get there, and you can't do that with a bunch of women that ain't really got your best interest. They just there because of the money, but you got a woman that got your best interest, and she'll help you, get more, you know what I mean, and build with you. But most of the cases, you got these men that got multiple women. And I mean, these are the things they got to go through because that's just the nature of it. You know what I'm saying? And
It
then
is.
when it's all said and done, they get their heart broken, they move on, and that's life. You know what I'm saying?
It
And in the real world, I mean, shit, I'm not perfect. I'm married, but shit, to be honest, I'm going through a separation right now. My wife, you know what I mean? We found papers working all that. So, I mean, shit happens, you know what I'm saying? And same thing with old girl. She's young and she making all these mistakes now with the tattoos and fighting and, doing all this and doing all that. Thank God she don't have no children because when she gets older
But she
and
don't
her
understand that right now. She's
no,
too
she
young to
don't.
not understand that.
Exactly. So time gonna take its course with her. She'll get
Yes.
older. Eventually she'll have it'll be enough. Enough will be enough. And then she'll find somebody that is willing to accept her for all her flaws and all the bullshit that she didn't went through.
Exactly.
So I mean it's just gonna take time and it's gonna take for her to actually step away from all that. But right now, She ain't gonna step away because even though
It's
it's a lot
not.
of
It's the
drama,
fame. No, but can I tell you something?
it's the fame too.
Don't come at Krishan. Do not come at Krishan because of Blueface. Blueface is doing this because he knows Jaden does not have that marketable, personality. Even though I showed you what I showed you, Jaden does not have that marketable personality. Krishan does, cause she with the shit. She young. She with the shit. She wanna be in the spotlight. She wanna do this. She wanna do this. She wanna do that. That's why Blueface is doing that, and that's why I think he told his baby mom. He said, "Look, mama." He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna give you another baby. I'm gonna let you know I want to be with you. I'm gonna have this girl, go ahead and get an abortion, but I'm fucking with you. I can make her do whatever I want to do. But when I'm done with all this shit, I'm gonna be with you." And that's what he has her thinking. And she cool. She's settled. She good. She got her place. She got everything handled. Krishan, she wants more things going for her, but she's doing it the wrong way. She's doing it the wrong way, especially with Blueface. She's doing it the wrong way. Jennifer, go ahead. Jennifer.
Hi guys. I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Hey, boo boo.
I like your channel.
I love you, boo.
I get it.
You always pop up with some real shit going on. That's why I love you, because you're not about the fake shit. You're on like the real topics. So go ahead, Jennifer.
No, I don't really have anything to say. I'm popping on here to say hi to you guys. And
hi.
I don't know. You brought up classic and sincere, so you got my attention on that a little while ago.
Man,
So
dude, that
Jennifer, you agree
I
what I
tried
said?
to. Jennifer, I literally tried to distance myself from it, and I don't want to say it like that because I know it messes with me very bad. Because I have so many people that come at me. I've had death threats. I've had so many things. But those two little boys, I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is, as well as Destiny. But when I knew that they found her body, and I knew it. When I was talking to her mom, I said, wherever he was, that's where she's at. And I knew it. And these two little boys are just somewhere in my heart. And my son always talks about them. He always says, "Could you find my brother?" I'm like, I don't tell him it's not his brother, but I'm like, baby, we're looking. And my son is so attached to Classic and Sincere, but he knows Orrin and Orson because he hears Orrin and Orson a lot.
Right.
And he is just like, "Mom, did you find Orrin or Orson?" And he asks about it all the time. And people don't understand that. They think, oh, it's just because you want views, you want likes. I don't care about that.
It's not about that.
I want my babies found. I really, really do. And that's why I'm so afraid to go out there, even though I'm right there by y'all. But I feel like so many people hate me because they think I'm trying to get money off of it. At the time that I was doing Classic and Sincere, I wasn't even monetized. I just started doing YouTube. And I don't monetize everything that I do. I want to know where those babies are.
As we all
And
do.
I have a plan.
Exactly.
I have a plan. But I don't want to let anybody know what it is.
They didn't find the children?
No, they haven't found them. And that's
man.
what we need right now is for for them to be found.
Jennifer, I have a plan. And I think I know how I can probably get to know. But I just need everybody to stop being so upset with me so that I can do it, so that I wouldn't be so bad. But I think if I talk to you on the side and I could talk to
you need to call me or message me or something like that, and like
hit me in my IG because I'm gonna come up there because I need to talk to someone up there. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
The
I think I do.
person.
I say yes, but I'm not sure. It depends on who you're talking about because
Okay.
there's certain ones that I don't want you to talk to, and there's certain ones
No. There's no one on the streets.
Okay. All right.
Got me? You got me?
Yep. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Loud
All
and
right.
clear.
So
So I
Jennifer, let
think
me
that
ask
I
you.
think that I think that that would be my best bet.
Okay.
Jennifer, let me
So
ask
I
you
will
something.
talk to you about that on the way that I'm planning on doing that because I need my babies. I need my babies and I need their bodies. I need that. For me to be settled and comfortable, I need that.
To feel whole again. Yeah.
To feel
This got my attention the
whole
same
and
way I'm sure it
complete.
did.
I will never feel whole and complete because this is what got me started on YouTube. I never wanted to be on the camera or anything. SP pushed me. She's like, do it, do it, do it, do it. And I will never down that woman ever. She pushed me, it's like, do it, do it, do it. Because I was just giving her info. Because I was afraid to be on camera.
You're talking
I
about
didn't want
SP
to be on
News
camera. I was
Nuggets.
afraid. But I want to know where my babies are. That I think will be my. I don't know. I think that would just give me like fuck a plaque from YouTube, fuck all of that. That to find out where they are will be my mission on my whole time being on here. That's really what I want. I really want to know where Sincere and Classic are. That's what I want to know.
Where are the boys? Like we've been saying for
I
almost 2
want to
years
know where
now.
Sincere and Classic are, and I think that will give me a lot of peace of mind. I think that will help me out a lot. Help me out a lot. Because that's the main reason. The only reason why I even started my YouTube. Because I did not want to get on this freaking camera because it scared me. Now I'm comfortable. But that will make me very happy. I'll feel complete.
So let me ask you guys
So,
this: Do you think that? Do you guys think that the children are still alive at this point? Still?
No. At this point, no. I did in the beginning because there's something I want to talk to you, Jennifer, about.
I did in the beginning too, Naomi.
I did because
100%
of
did.
what I knew.
I had faith, that they're going to be alive. I'm not
Not
like
even
super
faith.
religious.
It's not even faith. It's because of what
No,
I
I had faith.
knew.
No, I had faith they were alive. Like there's no doubt in my mind. I had faith that they were alive.
Can I tell you why I thought they were alive and why a lot of people were like, Naomi, what do you know? I'm comfortable with saying it now.
Okay.
His mother was told something by a family member before they passed. And that's what I thought was what was going on at that time. And so that's why I was sticking to that because I don't want to believe anything else. I'll say more about it.
His mother was told something by a family member that passed. That what? His mother was told something by a family member that passed.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So, Jennifer, come back on camera. I don't like to talk to.
I know. I don't like being on camera all the time. I don't like
it. Okay, but when I'm talking to somebody, I do like to talk to them.
Okay.
Okay. So, has she ever had a brother or relative that has their life taken?
Wait, you have to understand, I don't know the biological mother.
Okay, well, then you're not going to know what I'm talking about.
I know Roro.
Okay, well, I would need to talk to Roro, and that's why I wanted to talk to Roro in the very beginning. But Roro treated me so fucked up. That's why I was like, I'm just dropping out completely.
Well, you have to
because
understand.
I don't want money. I haven't got money from anything. I don't know why people think I get money.
But you have to understand. Okay, so let me like interject here. You have to understand what Ro has gone through with all of this. Okay, so when everything came out and she first started the billboards and Keisha was getting on there and people started attacking them and coming after them. So you have to understand that she has to be on high alert. You know that, right? So anybody that comes out there and starts talking, like they can't and they won't just talk to anybody. So, and there's lots of people on
No,
YouTube.
but she always
Lots
wanted
and
me to
lots of
talk
people on
about
YouTube.
stuff. And I was just like, I
But
couldn't
still,
because I
but
felt like I was going to be attacked.
but I'm sorry that you feel that way, but you have to understand that they
I was
I
threatened. Do you know, Jennifer? I was threatened that people were telling me, like, if you say anything, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill your family. They were telling. I had drones in the fucking back of my yard. You don't understand that. My son was like, Mom, it's a drone. It's a drone, and he's thinking it's a play. And I'm like, get in the house. They were saying that the kids were at my house. All kind of shit was going on. So I was just like, I didn't know really what to say or not to say because so much stuff was going on at my house as well. So it's not that I was trying to keep anything, but I was dealing with stuff at my house at the same time.
And this lady, Roro, she's like she's like related to the children. Like,
she's
Yes,
actually
but no,
okay. So
she's the one
she
that
is
actually has
CJ's.
been
She's
down for them
she's
kids.
biologically related to them. CJ is her cousin.
oh,
And
okay,
you know,
okay, that makes sense.
you know, yeah, and that's
That makes a lot
he
of
is
sense.
the father to one of the two children, and he was also
Yeah.
the father to the other one. You know, even though he wasn't biologically related, he
No,
was
but
still their
he took
father.
that kid on.
Yeah. So I mean, it's it's
Okay.
pretty deep. It's really deep.
Yeah.
And then think about it. My son is in the backyard and he's like, Mom, it's a drone. I come out and there's a drone literally my length. And I'm like trying to move, like, come inside. There's drones in my backyard.
And why do
I
you
got
think
fucking police on the outside of my house. I'm like, what the fuck? People were saying that I had the kids in my fucking house.
so when was this? Like what?
This
time frame?
was I can't tell you exactly when the time was, but it was whenever, if I could go back and look at it, it was whatever that time was. They were saying the kids were in my backyard. So at first I kept saying, no, the kids weren't in my backyard. I let my son go in the
San Diego.
backyard.
I don't think there was ever a conversation about San Diego. That's weird.
And then all of a sudden there's drones in my backyard. And I'm like, my son's like, oh, it's a drone. My mom comes and she's like, oh, there's a drone. I can hear it, but I can't see it. So then when I went outside, I looked up and the drone dropped down. And then I'm like, no, I said, get in the house now. And he came in the house or whatever the case may be. But I had for a moment of time because what's that guy's name? What's that guy's name that was always on SB's channel? Bruce.
Oh, Bruce
you know
Davis? Bruce Davis?
I don't know if it was Bruce that had them come to my house. Someone had them come to my house because they kept saying that the kids were at my house. I'm not going to blame you, Bruce, but whatever. It was said to be
I don't know. I'm
Bruce.
just saying Bruce. He's the only name I recognize when you say Bruce. It's Bruce
Yes,
Davis.
yes. It was said to be Bruce, okay? I'm not going to blame him, but it was said to be Bruce that said that the kids were at my house and I was hiding the kids here because I didn't want to say anything about the kids being here because of SP. And I'm like, no, I don't have the kids here. So I had drones in my backyard. I had my son saying drones are back there, whatever. So I brought him in the house. And then I had drones in my backyard for like at least 2 or 3 weeks after that.
Wow.
And then eventually they figured out I don't have the kids. I do not have the kids. I don't know where they were. At the end of the day, she was saying that one of the what are those called? The big rig drivers seen one of the kids on the side of the road or some shit like that. I don't know. But I never had the kids and I never had them in my possession. I never had any of that. So I don't know why people were saying that the kids were in my possession or any of that. I never had the kids in my possession.
I never heard that before. That's this is the first time I've ever hearing that.
Yes, I had that going on for a minute and I had police officers coming to my house and I was just like, no, I do not have the kids. I have nowhere to keep the kids. Like, it was pissing me off and I was just like, no, I just didn't have it. But they were videotaping my kid. I had them sending me videos and all kind of shit to where I did actually have, I'm going to show you the police marks, but I put lipstick, but I have police documents that I was having to put out all the time because people were thinking I had the fucking kids at my house. And I was like, I don't have the fucking kids at my house. Why do you guys keep saying that? If I knew where Classic and Sincere was, I would have been gave them to their mom. So I don't know why people were saying that. And I'm just like, whatever. I have documents, whatever. I don't have the kids. Point blank, period. She may pop back up, but I do not have the kids.
You
So
guys think that the children could possibly been victims of like human trafficking or something like
that's
that?
what we thought. But no, they now said that they did abuse the children. They now did. They admitted it. And yo, they both better not, especially him, because I think he'll probably get touched before anybody else. But both of them did something bad to those children. And to me, it's fucked up. Because they came out and they were like, she's looking behind her back while he's talking, while he has his mask on his face. She's looking around. They know they did something wrong. She never came out of that house to look for those children, even though she said she did. It's all on camera. Like, I'm done with them. I want those babies to have a proper burial because they didn't deserve any of that. Any of whatever they dealt with, they didn't deserve it because we know from the documents that they have their children help out, inflict pain on these children to where they died. And now they're dealing with whatever they're dealing with. I don't care. I want them to have the death penalty. I don't even believe in a death penalty, but if they can at least sit on death row and believe they're going to be dead and who knows what time, I don't even care. I don't even believe. I want them to suffer. I want them to suffer believing they're going to die and then just die. Because these two little boys did not deserve any of that. Babies.
Yeah.
Babies. No, I'm dead.
And then it would be really, you know, they
Hold on, let me get rid of link. I'm just I can't. And nope. Here you go, Jennifer.
I was gonna say, because in the long run, there's really no, they really can't like keep these children alive and not tell them, you know, nothing. They could be still young and not really old enough to understand, but you know, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Oh well, they're being kept somewhere and all this, you know, and it's
Not
being
no more. I don't believe it anymore.
because that's
I
gonna be
did. I wanted to so bad, but I don't
because
believe it anymore.
when they get older, then obviously they'd be able to explain exactly what happened, you know, and then that's gonna bring on prison time and all that, you know, at a much later time if that was to happen. So I'm thinking, just from what it sounds like, possibly they the parents, just the adopted parents, possibly could have been involved in some type of agreement with.
No. Because I'm only saying that because before I even did YouTube, I was working with another YouTuber and I didn't want to be face on. And I was giving her a lot of information. And we talked to people that Jacqueline, which is one of their adopted mothers, I'm comfortable with saying it now, adopted mothers was talking to at a time. She was using a lot of these children's background and all of that, their personal information and all of that to use for her own personal gain.
Right.
Her own personal gain, because my mom was talking to her because she was acting like she couldn't speak English, even though when I was talking to her in English, she was talking. So I told my mom, okay, whatever. I was dealing with another YouTuber. She was talking. And so she's telling her, like, yeah, okay, I'm dealing with this person. But this lady that was talking to her was dealing with children for a long time. But she kept sending back their paperwork for no reason at all. But she was not having them fill it out properly. Because you know why? She was using their information for the bullshit she was doing. That's why this shit has gotten to be so far. And that's why, you know, me and that person are not dealing with each other anymore, but it's just like, dude, this should have been stopped way in the fucking beginning, because they knew what they were doing in the very beginning when they were using kids with disabilities and using their information, because they knew the kids they were dealing with had disabilities as well. Jacqueline was fucked up. And the bitch has an anger issue, because when she was like, and you and doing all of that, oh, I couldn't have been there. Oh, I couldn't have been there. Go ahead, Jennifer, because I'm gonna get mad.
No, you're just making me think a lot.
I'm gonna just get mad. I'm gonna get
A lot of
mad.
information that I've learned and I know. I have, okay, so somebody through the community, let's just say, through Facebook Messenger, has sent me a message recently, saying to look into something about Trezell having mental issues and anger issues, and
He does.
the caseworker that let me think about this so I can put it into.
It's Jacqueline. No, stop,
No,
Jennifer. It's
the
Jacqueline.
caseworker.
Okay.
No,
I'm telling you,
no,
stop.
it's not
It's
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline.
No, it's not Jacqueline I'm talking about. I'm referring specifically to.
Okay, you tell me what you know, but I'm gonna tell you some things about Jacqueline that's fucked up about Jacqueline.
Okay, well, so
Okay, go ahead.
Trezell has anger issues and this and that, and so there's some caseworker that could possibly, let me quote unquote, could possibly have helped him adopt, the children. I don't
What
know.
about his mom?
I have no idea about his mom. Nothing. I have no idea about that. But
So you have no idea about her dealing with anybody in the system and her dealing with any of the none of that.
No, I don't.
So that was all a lie.
What was that?
I only know, listen, Jennifer, I only know the things I looked into. And let me take myself off of it. I only know the things I looked into. I only know the things I looked into with Jacqueline, because it was not a lot of stuff. I only know what my mother, and I brought her into this only because I know Spanish to a certain extent, but to have a full-on conversation and to get to know exactly what you're saying like that, I needed my mom. And that's why I used her for someone that was dealing with Jacqueline when she was dealing with the children that she was supposed to be helping at the time. And that's why I think she used their information to get classes and classic and sincere in the way that she did. And that's what I think.
Huh.
Because
Okay.
there's no way that would have been the way that she would have got them. If I want my mom to be a part of this, but I don't want her to be in on the spotlight and stuff like that. But if you listen to my mom, she'll tell you. She was saying that basically, she's been trying, the lady that was talking to Jacqueline asked Jacqueline, hey, can I use you on my information to get the house that they got? She said yes. She didn't know what it was about though. She was like, can I use you for this? So she's acting like that. Her and this lady with her son that has been trying for years to get into these programs to help him with his disability is helping her get into this house that her and Trezell got into. So that's how that all went down. And I know I haven't came out with this, but I'm comfortable with talking about it now that they're where they are now. So she is telling her, okay, well, talk to me about it, whatever. So my mom's talking to her and she's like, okay, so why haven't you got this for your son? Why haven't you got this? Jacqueline kept sending their application back, not giving them all the information, sending it back. So this is why I'm thinking that she used some type of their information to get the boys or whatever she did. There's some type of corruption in there because she was not giving this woman what she needed to get the help for her child with whatever he needed. It was just like back and forth. And I one day I will, if we can set up a day, I will have my mom talk to you guys about what she was talking to with the lady. I just stopped it
And are you
because I
saying
didn't want
your mom was talking to Jacqueline specifically?
my mom was talking to, okay, listen to me, Jennifer. Jacqueline was working for a job where she helped kids get into certain programs if they had disabilities or anything like that.
Okay.
To get into the
Okay.
programs, correct? Do you hear me?
Okay. Yes.
So Jacqueline, there was this one lady that I guess was brought up to this other YouTuber that she was just sending back. But I don't know if she ended up using this person's information to do whatever she was doing. But I got my mother because I wasn't understanding her full on. I said, Mom, I need you to talk to her because I'm not understanding exactly what she's trying to say. So I got my mother, because that's her first language, to translate everything. So basically, she was using this child that had a disability to do whatever she was doing. I don't know if that's how she got the kids. I don't know what was going on. But my mother was in the middle of that conversation. So at a point, I want my mom to come and talk about everything that happened in that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like that will be a big part of it. And I do think that Jacqueline is on some other shit, for real. Everybody's trying to put it on Giselle, but I feel like Giselle is protecting his wife. Because from what I'm being told through the conversation, the mother of Jacqueline and Jacqueline are on some other shit with the kids that they're getting. So I believe it's her anger. Yes, he's very militant, but she's on some other stuff. You see, at least he cared to go and look around and act like he was looking around. She didn't give a fuck until the fucking cops came to where she had to come out. She don't care. She's so hard-hearted.
Stage, though. Come on now. That was
exactly. But at least he cared to stage it. She didn't give a fuck to stage it. She said, okay, the police is here. Let me go step outside. She didn't care to stage it. He at least had some heart to like say, okay, let me try to stage it.
Yeah, but
she did not give a fuck. Jacqueline is a crazy bitch.
She might be, but the whole thing was staged so bad. I mean,
no. The whole thing is staged. I'm not giving nobody no pass.
Yeah.
But I'm saying he at least had a heart to try. She didn't care.
No, he didn't.
Because she knew what she did. She was like, my husband gonna take care of it. My husband gonna take care of it. No. She's evil. She's evil. But I want my mom to, if she's afraid to come on here, but I'm gonna try to soften her up. I want her to say exactly what this woman was saying to her. Because the lady was saying she was afraid. She thought if she said anything, she was gonna get her kid taken. Well, and so that's why she didn't want to talk. And my mom had to talk to her and said, no, we're trying to see what Jacqueline was saying to you. And what she said was, Jacqueline said, I'm helping you out. I'm going to get this new whatever. Can I put you down as a reference? She asked the lady, can I put you down as a reference? And the lady said, yes. That's how she got put in on Jacqueline's whole tree. That's how she got tied in with Jacqueline, because she said, can I put you down as a reference?
Wow.
So I'm comfortable with saying this far apart. I don't want to be involved in it. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
That's what Jacqueline was doing. She was on some fuck shit. And so I want to get my mom comfortable enough to talk about it, even if she doesn't want to be on camera. I want her to talk about it so you guys can get a full understanding of what Jacqueline was doing. And what she was doing is, since she had kind of like an operation of the people that were putting in their applications, that she can kind of maneuver and see, okay, I could use this person for this. I could use this person for this. Okay, yeah, I could give this person this. And that's why I think that little boy, that's how it was able to go on so much. She was using. Go
I
ahead.
do have a question. I mean, is this woman that you're talking about? Is she part of the grand jury, or can you or not? Can you say or not say?
I
mean,
don't know
she
because
should
nobody
be.
will talk to me about it.
Well,
My
I mean,
mom.
okay, then maybe she is and that's why they won't talk to you about it. I mean, have you thought about that a little bit? Because, like, seriously, like, if they're grand jury, they're not supposed to talk to anybody, and it's all under gag order.
But I don't think she would be the grand jury. I would think if anything, she would be a witness, not grand jury.
That would be a witness, in my opinion.
She wouldn't be grand jury because that would be tainting. If
Okay.
anything, I would think she would be a witness.
A witness that can't talk about it.
Yeah.
So
But
they're not
you know
talking to
what?
you about it because they can't talk to you
Listen.
about
Let
it,
me
so
tell
you
you
can't
something.
feel that
Let me
way
tell you
about it.
something, Jennifer. If I even wanted to speak to her on the outside, the YouTuber I was dealing with would not give us her personal information. So we were only able to talk to her through that YouTuber. So if I wanted to find out anything now, I wouldn't know. I only know things when we were dealing with that YouTuber. So there might be more information we could have, but if I can't contact her because they wouldn't give us any more things, the YouTuber was just like, hey, I don't know Spanish. Can you talk to her? Can you tell me whatever? But that YouTuber is not giving you guys all the information.
Well, how do you know that some of us on this side don't know the YouTuber that you're talking about? Because I kind of
You should. I hope you know who I'm talking about.
I feel like I know who you're talking about.
I hope you know who I'm talking about. I'm just not gonna do that.
Right, and I don't want
I'm
you to say
very
her name or anything like
respectful.
that, or his name,
Even
or
though I
whatever.
act a little whatever, I'm very respectful.
Right.
And I know that she's the one who pushed me to do what I'm doing now. And I would not do that to her. But if she would give you the information, I don't have a problem with. I'll still be quiet, and I'll still have my mom help you guys get whatever information you guys
But
need.
when you say be quiet, we're still on YouTube.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you're saying you know.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? Whoever
I
knows, they
know.
know. But if you know, you know. And that is what it is. I don't mind. I'm not trying to keep it quiet. If people know and are like, hey, yeah, have her talk. If she would talk, yeah. But I don't have that person's personal information. She has their personal information.
Yeah, I don't either, but I know somebody that does. So
Okay, well, if you want to and you want my mom to do that, I have no problem, and you could do whatever you want. And my mom has no problem with doing any of that. But it's through her, and I don't want to do any of that because I don't know any of the information. But if you would like to do that, Jennifer, I have no problem. My mom has no problem, and she will translate or give any information you want. If you have a channel, you could do that. I only want information to be put out there. I'm not someone that's like, I need views, I need this. No.
Right.
I want my boys.
Right.
I want my boys.
Right.
And that's going to make me happy if I have my boy. I can talk about whatever, now that I'm on here, but I want my boys because that was like my thing no matter what. So if you know what I'm talking about, my mom has no problem with translating or anything because she's already spoke with her and getting any information you guys want. My mom has no problem with it because she knows how much I feel about that case. And she will do it. But I can't step on that YouTuber's toes because she hasn't. Even if she did something to me, that's just not me. She hasn't done anything to me, but I do want to know what happened to our boys. I do. But I can't step on her toes, because I don't have the, because she didn't say, here's the number, here's the this. She did everything through three-way and all that type of stuff. So I never had any of that. I just have the conversations and that's it. So if you have any of that, my mom can still talk to her. My mom doesn't matter about, let's just get on three-way. You can have any information you want. We just want our boys. That's it. That's it.
Yep.
So
I think the focus needs to be on finding them right now, finding.
That's exactly what
if they
I
are
want.
deceased, find their bodies and where they're at. And
I've come to terms. I didn't want to, but I did come to terms with what they said and what I seen in the paperwork.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with you on that. I don't want to agree with you on that, but I do agree with you on
I
that.
know. I don't want to agree with you on. I don't want to agree with you on it either, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
And there's nothing we can do. But I think they had an agenda. I think they had an agenda because with the conversations they were having with my mom and all that kind of stuff, they were doing things in the mix with the first kids. Remember the first kids they had in the mix before?
Yeah, they have the two kids of their own. They adopted two brothers, and then they adopted the other two brothers, which are
Okay.
Orson
So
West.
listen. So she was telling them about them. So she had them first. And then whatever they were doing, and they were spilling some beans. That's why they got rid of them. And they got two younger ones that couldn't say anything. And that's why all this went through. But then since they can control them like they wanted, and Trizel's on some more militant stuff, and she's more on some like, I want it my way. Everything, you know what I'm saying? They're babies. Let them have fun. They're babies. Like, let them. So, yeah. I mean, my mom has no problem with speaking, but it's just they know what they did. They know what they did. You know what they did. We both know what they did. And we don't want to look at it that way, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And then to involve your children to help you doing it. Oh my gosh, Jennifer, you about to have me go on another tangent.
It's a whole nother level of fucking insanity.
Yes, you're about to have me go on a whole nother level of getting upset right now. Like, to have your children help you, like,
I didn't bring it up. You did.
I know. But just thinking about it, it just bothers me. It bothers me very bad. It bothers me.
Well, it bothers me greatly too. I mean, I always, when I first put out when I saw Ro and Keisha on the news, and then I said, you know what, fuck it, I want to do like some billboards too, and contacted Lamar, and I got him out there. I really in my mind, spending the money I spent, I was like, oh, there's such hope now. There's such hope. We have their billboards that they did, and then we have the ones that I did. And then I got the banners going, and we like shipped them all over the place. I was like, "There's
and
no
we
way
got
we're not
news
gonna
of
fight.
shenanigans.
There's no way we're not gonna
Got
fight
a whole bunch of bumper stickers. She's sending them out, and I'm just like, oh my god.
No, okay.
Once
So
I
when you
found
say
out,
shenanigans, there's different ones. There's okay. You're talking about news and shenanigans. Yes, she did that in the bumper stickers. She did that, and then she was doing. I don't know. There's so much information. There's so much stuff. She was getting threats too, and I that was so weird to me.
yeah, I think she was getting threats too.
Yeah, and then other people did billboards in other states, like SP News Nuggets. I think who it was that did a billboard in like another state. And I was like, this thing, that was the whole idea in my mind as a salesperson. I'm like, and I am a salesperson by trade. Okay, so you have to understand that. So like I was like, okay, if we can get this out here and we get these missing children out, we can spread it, and like other people just chain react off of it, which was awesome because Duty Ron did, and that's a big huge thing. But and then I heard later that SP News Nuggets, I think it was her, or it was that Angie girl. I don't know. I'm not cool with that one. But
you said SP News Nuggets or who?
Angie.
I don't know who that is.
I don't want to say her name on here, but I don't know.
You can, because I don't know who you're saying.
She talked a little crap on me about doing it.
Go ahead.
Oh God, I think it's like news and shenanigans or something like that.
News and shenanigans.
So it used to get me confused because there was like SP, who I really adore, and then there was like this other one that would come out, and she was like always eating stuff. I don't know. I don't want to do it.
Eating stuff. Talk. Like, who was eating stuff?
The Angie girl.
Who's Angie?
I don't know, SP News Nuggets or something like that.
No, SP News Nuggets is SP. But who's Angie? Because SP don't eat nothing.
Okay, no, I said it wrong. God dang it, I just got confused. It was News and Shenanigans. Is that
News
does
and
that sound familiar?
Shenanigans don't eat nothing either.
No, I'm not saying it. I don't know then. I'm
Well,
not
you
saying
said
it right
somebody
then.
was eating something.
Well, like always eating something while she was talking. It was like when I would chime in. Now, give me like the grace of this. I was barely new to YouTube, so I would come on and I would see stuff here and there, and I would see like people talking here and there. This was a year and a half ago.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. I was
2
new
years
too.
ago.
I was new too.
So
I
I
was
was
new
like,
too.
oh, who is this chick? Or who is this person? And I would see like different people. So
Because you
it
were
was
there when I went to Vegas, right? When I went to Vegas
Mhm.
for Amari.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so no, I don't know who was eating shit. I don't know. Go ahead. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Well, maybe it just stood out to me personally. Now it may not have stood out to other people because there's a lot of people that are followers, and I don't want to get hated on saying something like that.
No,
'cause
you're good. You're good.
Yeah, no, I'm not good because then people are gonna like clip this and like.
Okay, look, no one come after Jennifer. She's just trying to explain to me.
Not
Do
here
not
in this
come
chat.
after
They
her,
might not, but they
please.
will come after me later.
I know everybody comes after me too, girl. I don't
Jesus,
even care.
it's ridiculous.
Girl, I don't even respond. Like if I'm not having a conversation with them and they just like write something to me, I'm like, I wasn't even talking to them. I just don't respond.
I know.
Girl, you don't even gotta respond.
You're a little stronger than me.
I'm telling you, you ain't gotta respond. I don't.
Yeah.
But I just really want to find my boys. Like, I just don't understand, like, between Bakersfield and where they were.
and that's
Where
the
are
whole
my
thing,
babies?
is, like, where are
Give
they
me my
now?
babies. Like, otherwise, I feel like they need to tell them you're going to get the death penalty. And before anybody else gets the death penalty, like, you got like 2 months to tell us, or you're getting the death penalty, and we'll be cool with just not even knowing. Or else you could tell us and we will not just have you on death penalty, and you could just be in there for life.
They're
Because
not
I
gonna get the
know where the
death penalty,
babies
I
are. I
promise you
want
that.
to
They're not.
know. I want to know though.
You hope that one of them cracks in there is all you hope. Right now is all that
Hey,
we hope for.
I think we could get Jen to crack.
I think that Jacqueline will crack.
I think we can. We could get Jack to crack. I said Jen, but Jen, Jack, we could get her to crack.
Yeah. I mean,
I
if
think
you have,
we can.
I don't know.
I think we can. Even though she's the more evil one, I think because when she was doing this, and you, and I was just looking at her face. I was like, ooh, mama. Woo.
Well, if you just watch that, what it was, a 12.5-minute, 13.5-minute interview, like she never quit swaying. Like she was completely nervous in the whole thing.
Ugh.
And all you can do is look back at it now. Hindsight's always 20/20. You look back.
Yeah, it just hurts because I wish that I was able to be like, oh, can I get those babies? Like, I want them to come live with me. You know what I mean? Like, I got my son. I don't want to have any more kids, but I want babies. So I'm just like, come chill. Like, let's go shopping. Let's do this. Let's do that. Like, I just want my babies. Like, I just do not. They were so adorable. I don't feel like. And then when I read the freaking paperwork, it's like, what were you guys putting these kids through? It disturbs me on a whole nother level that I can't even explain. I just can't.
Because it's insanity that we don't relate with. You know what I mean? And I don't want to say the word insanity because I don't want anybody to take that wrong. Because they are sane. They are
insanity. Insanity for babies to deal with whatever they did and have their children's like go with. I can't. I'm sorry. That's insanity. I don't care what you say. That's insanity.
Yeah. It's insanity in our normal minds, but for people that are crazy, it's normalcy, however you want to pronounce that. You know what I mean? Like it's sick. It's sick. I don't know. I don't know what
that's not even gonna be enough for me. You know what I want? There's something that my uncle told me because he's been in like special forces. Not even waterboard, but there's the thing where they just have the water just drip drip, drip, and it has had people go
What is
insane.
waterboard mean?
I don't know exactly what it is. I think this is when they pour water on them, but I'm not sure. But I
Oh
know
yeah,
my
yeah.
uncle said that there's something that they do in like special forces where you're laying down and they have like a drop of water that drips and it continuously drips down your face. You can't do nothing the whole time, but it like kind of drives you insane.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, oh, I want them to get that. Like, how long can you literally deal with that? Like, you cannot deal with that. You can't. You can't. I
Well,
gotta go potty. I'll bring you guys with me, but I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna put this
But
on hold because I do the same.
I'm just like, I don't understand. Like,
Maybe
how,
the people in the chat can keep it going, or the other people that are on here right now will.
yeah, saying that the whole waterboard, I don't know what that is. I think I seen someone like drop a bucket of water on somebody's face. Oh, my Rottweiler's right there. She's like, you're not going to the potty. I gotta go to the potty with you guys. I gotta hold on. Okay, Jen. Oh, preach or Jen, you guys can go ahead because I got a potty. Okay, why y'all being so quiet? I'm like, y'all being so quiet. Oh, just let my finger. Layla. Uh-oh. Hello? Y'all there? Jen, why you on silent?
I'm here.
Okay. All right. Oh no. I didn't even want to get on Classic Sincere because I know how to make me feel. I was like, I was gonna get on like more of the Krishan and Blueface because I was making a video on them anyway. But when I talk about them, it just bothers me, like, because I don't understand. I'm really trying to understand how Jacqueline or Giselle can even harm such little babies. Like, how do they make
How
it happen?
anybody? Yeah, how any human can do that to another human. And then the fact that they were.
And then we don't know what they did. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and the fact that they were 3 and 4 years old, and you know,
Oh my God.
it's really sick. It's very sadistic.
It like makes me rock back and forth. Like,
Well, you know, when we have children, so of course it hits us, you know, closer to our heart, because we would
but
never
even
think
when
of
I
doing
didn't
that
have
because
a
we're
son,
normal.
I'm
We're not
sorry.
fucking sick. We're not evil people. I would hope. So you
Even
just,
when I
I
didn't
don't
have
know.
my son,
I
I
just,
wasn't like,
you know,
but I think it's because
this world is gone crazy.
my mom has always had a daycare, so I've never had that. You know, it just
Yeah, well,
hurt.
and the fact that they were making money and stuff like that. So I don't know.
It hurts.
There's a whole lot of shit. It's
It really hurts. Like
yeah.
those kids. My son is crazy Because anytime he hears a name close to him, he's like, Mom, that's my brother. My brother. Somebody hurt my brother. When he hears about Classic or Sincere or anything close to it, he knows those names. And
Wow.
that's what I like about my son, that he has feelings towards people he never met. And he has like that love, so I'm like shutting down. I'm about to go lay down so I can get him ready for school in the morning. But I love you, Jennifer, and I thank you for popping up and, being able to talk about the subject, because it's really hard for me. Even though people come at me so bad for talking about Destiny, even when I found out Destiny was found, I wanted to do something big, but since I was so, bashed and belittled and all that.
You mean Desiree? You mean Desiree?
Desiree. I'm sorry, Desiree.
Yeah.
I said Destiny. Desiree. And I was bashed and all that. I just didn't want to do anything. I was just like, I said something small about it and I was just done. But I wanted to just celebrate. And I was just like, no, nobody wants me to celebrate. No one cares about my feelings. Nobody cares that I care about that this is finally being solved. And this fucking bullshit ass NIGGA has finally found his match. We just got to get him. We just got to get him. And like, nobody cares about that. They all think it's about numbers and all that. I don't care. I don't care if I have 100 people.
Well, you understand how it all came about, right? So the mother that I've become friends with, and I've been friends with for quite some time now, from the beginning of this case.
Her
Her
mom,
name
right?
is Cherie Smith.
Yeah,
Huh?
Cherie.
Yeah,
Cherie
Cherie
talked
Smith.
to me. That's why I didn't like that. Cherie has spoken to me. And Cherie knew. And Cherie sent me pictures. And Cherie did all that. I didn't want anything. I didn't want anything from any of that.
Well,
I spent my money to have her birthday party. I spent everything. I didn't ask anybody for anything.
Well,
I just
listen.
wanted. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, well, listen to me for just a minute. I'm a 49-year-old woman, friends with these, people that are like my friends, my sisters, and it was different. We don't, you have to think about it on a different level, or in a different light. Let's just say. And there's a YouTuber out there like doing all this stuff, and which was great. It was great. Nobody ever discredited what like you did. It was at the time before Desiree's, remains were found. It was just different, and it was hard to accept when. I don't want to get into it. Really, I don't want to make it negative. I want to make it more positive,
you can make it whatever you want to make
no
it.
matter
I'm just
what, it's
over
negative.
it.
Yeah, well, it wasn't you did a good thing. You were doing a good thing. It was fine. When let's get into when Desiree's body was exhumed.
Listen, but when I was calling the police station and they're cussing me out and saying, "Oh, this is not real. This is this. This is that. This is this." No one give a fuck. No one cared about any of the shit that I was going through. Because when I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it.
I'm lost. You lost me right there.
Okay. So, with Desiree, okay, the police, they were on some bullshit, okay? So, they were saying, when I first started hitting them up, it was just like, oh, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. Then they told me it was this certain person that was dealing with it. Then after I kept going, they no longer was in the department. It was a new person. And so then that person was like, okay, they weren't getting a hold of me. I started talking to the mom and stuff like that, whatever. But still, all of the shit that I did, no one gives a fuck about none of that shit. It's just, oh, she's a YouTuber. No, I didn't put me, hey, I'm calling right now. I never did any of that. It was just me just wanting to know why the fuck is it this long and no one has had any experience. But I kept calling and I kept calling and I kept calling and I kept calling. And so I spoke to one man, and he was like, well, I just got on this case, and whoop, 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 whoop. He talked to me for a little bit. I didn't hear nothing for a while. Until, boom, all of a sudden, they found something in the back of the yard. But I don't feel like I have to show it every time I call. Like, who the fuck has time for that?
Yeah, when
I don't have time to show you guys every time I call, every time I do all of that. I don't have time for that.
No,
I'm sorry.
I'm not asking you for that. But what I'm not understanding is you're saying that when were you calling? Like what months?
Okay. So when me and Cherie first started talking, when she started sending me pictures of the babies and all that, right? And she started talking to John Q and some other people. And I told her, I'm gonna still keep calling.
Right.
I'm gonna still keep calling. I'm gonna still keep calling. I didn't just say that shit to just say I'm gonna still keep calling. I still kept calling. And it was just bullshit for a while. Like, for real, it was like bullshit for a while. There was like on some other shit to where they were just not really giving me any information. They were saying I'm not a part of the family. I didn't really have any reason to be asking the questions I was asking. And then, like, after I gave up, like randomly, boom, they found her in the yard. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, all this time, I'm calling, talking to officer this, and they're sending me to officer that. And, oh no, this is, yeah, it's open, but they were just giving me the fucking runaround, like, all the time. And I was just like, I was getting upset because I was like also talking about Classic and Sincere, and I think that's what got them a little bit upset as well. Is that I wasn't only talking about her, but her mom sent me a picture of the guy. And I was just like, well, have you had, any run-ins with him? And it was just me just asking a lot of questions, like, all the time randomly. And all of a sudden, I waited, like, probably like 2 or 3 months later after I was just like, fuck it. Like, they're just being rude. Because they're rude in Cal City. They're rude as fuck. And I was just like, whatever. A couple months went by, and it was like, boom. I seen on the news. I was like, oh my God. Like, what made them do that, And I don't believe it's not Sherry, because I know Sherry was on it.
Yeah, Cherie was on it.
She wanted her baby, and I was just like, look, if none of us push, it's just gonna look like a mom stressing out. We all have to push for her, or it's not gonna matter to them. They don't care, because they know if you look into their history, they don't care. They have a lot of BS going on in that little town.
Okay, but excuse me. She was going on different panels. Who was the original? I met her through one of the YouTubers.
I'm not saying it's just me. I'm saying all of us together was making them have a push to do it.
Right. And she went on. And so what ultimately happened is sometime in December or January, she went on the news, and there was a lot of push because of the Cal City case and stuff like that. Even I was like talking to different reporters when I was talking to them because of the billboards, and they were talking about the banners and, blah, blah, blah. There was push for that. And I was like, can you talk about Cherie's case? Because it's also from Cal City, like relating that to the case. And anyways, she went on different news channels, and one of the informants, because there's 2 of them, one of the informants actually must have felt bad or something. And he was the one who actually ultimately called in, and I don't want to like talk about it a whole lot, because I know very detailed information that's not my business to like put on here. This would be something Cherie could say, not me. But anyways, so somebody saw something, and that person went on to talk about more information, and then that's what led them to the investigation. And that actually happened in January. and the yard started getting dug up in the area of the location
Right.
where this informant had said it, and that happened at the end of March. And when that happened at the end of March, and then they, you know, did what they did, then it went into, all the forensics come into play, and DNA and all this, and that's when they found out more information, and arresting the guy. His name, I'm not afraid to say his name at all because he's
Yeah,
a
no,
fucking
no, no.
monster.
Yeah.
His name's Jose William Lara. He is now in custody, and he was a 50-year-old man when he did this to her at 30 years old, and brutally murdered her with a machete. He bashed her head in, her skull in. He did multiple things, and when they went back to this home and exhumed her body, they found all these body parts and things like that under the ground. And then went
But
into the
okay,
home
so
where the
how come? So how many families lived in that house before? Because they were
after
like
this.
they went to one and they weren't there, and then one and they weren't there.
Jose lived in that house for a couple of years, from what I understand, and then that house from there, I don't know. All I know is the new people that now own that property were very willing to cooperate with the police and the investigation and everything once they got the information from the informants, and they left the home, they left the property so that the investigation could take place, and yeah, it went from there. So they had nothing to do with it. They linked it all back to Jose William Lara. So this guy he's
Oh wait,
never getting out.
it was never her ex-boyfriend?
No, it was never. All the time, it was always thought it would be him, because of the domestic violence and things like that. But it was not him. It was this man. His name is Jose William Lara. He's the one who did it.
But why?
El Salvadorian. Look him up. Look him up. Look into
But
him.
why? There's no reason why.
No, there's a lot of reasons why
Oh,
he did
okay.
it. But I don't want to get into it on here.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
if you read the articles and stuff, I mean, I'll tell you a little, like, real quick synopsis of it, or some summary. He went to a party that he probably had no business going to, with a bunch of younger people, and then
He's
somebody
older.
disrespected him, and he didn't like that, and he wanted to hurt somebody, basically, and that's who it was. It was Desiree. He hurt Desiree because of the fact that he wanted to get revenge on somebody at the party that had disrespected him, and I mean, I don't want to go into complete detail
But what
about it,
does that have to do with? No.
What?
Oh my god! What I'm trying to say. What does that have to do with? So that guy has no dealings with the BD.
Nobody knows him at all. He didn't have anything against him prior to this ever. As far as anybody knows, he had nothing prior, no priors
At all.
Nope, none.
Okay.
No, it's the weirdest shit you've ever heard. And it's completely sad and heartbreaking because Cherie is a dear
It's
friend
been
of
so
mine, and I love
long.
her.
I love her
What?
too. Like, she's awesome.
And her daughter's homegoing is going to be on September 23rd. It's on a Friday, starting at 2:00 in the afternoon in Rosamond, where she lives. And we've, as friends, gathered things for, like what they're going to do, balloons,
Yeah, I'm just
table
afraid to go to
toppers, and
stuff
things
like
like that.
that. Like, even with the boys, like, I'd be afraid to go to stuff like that because I'd be getting so many threats and I'd be like so afraid.
Yeah.
But I would really love to do that. Like, for some reason, like the boy, like certain people, like have something like to me to where I'm just like, I feel so attached. And I just don't understand why was it her? Why was it her? Like, there's no reason. Why was it her? Like, he couldn't
My bad, man.
have took that out on a man.
I agree.
You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, it's a lot of stuff that goes on.
I
Like
know.
these types of cases. It's just like, but let me pop Jen up, bro. There you go, Jen.
I have no idea how I got out of there. I went to look at the
I
chat and
can't
I booted myself out.
You're like, but I'm just like, I don't understand why her. Like,
I don't think there was any reason for it. I think it was a senseless act of like violence, honestly. And it's really sad because I have a 23-year-old daughter, an 11-year-old daughter, and I just can't even imagine the pain and the sorrow, the everything. And you know what, and in 10 years of not knowing where your missing child's at, and then to find out like that, and it to not get recognized, honestly, for it to not get recognized nationally is insane to me. Because it should. This is like the craziest crap. This is the craziest shit ever.
It makes no sense.
It makes me so sick, and and I just, like I said, I just love Cherie so much, and she's taking care of Desiree, her daughter's 4 children,
And then, oh my gosh,
and
all
raised
the
them.
pictures she sent me of the children, I'm like, oh my god, beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous children.
Yeah.
And then just to not know that whole time, and then for it to be some BS. Oh my god.
And you put it in perspective, when her daughter was Desiree's daughter was 4 years old. That's the youngest one. When all
And then
this
and then she heard
Yeah.
the
father.
man who she thought it was
Yeah.
threatened, and then it's not even him. That's crazy.
Now to find out that it was somebody completely, that was a huge shock, and it was definitely a huge shock. Yeah, but I don't know. There's so many things, like when you question yourself and you say, "What if I did this different, and what if I did that different?" You know what? You have to think about that sometimes, because you never know what's going to happen. And then here she is at a 7-Eleven one night, and she's walking home, and here's what happens: she gets picked up in a truck, and then next thing you know, she's brutally freaking murdered. All because of all because of nothing, and all because of a fight, and then you're the innocent victim. And I don't know, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. As a mom, I don't even know
How this
I'd
guy
go
is
on.
dealing with, because I know when I first found out, when I first talked to Sheree, I was on his case. I was on his case like, wait, what happened?
Well,
What's
you
going
should
on?
look into more of his case, more of Jose's case.
Exactly.
Oh,
So
they go to
it's
court.
bad.
He's going to trial. He's going straight to trial. It's October 31st is his case, just so you know.
October 31st on Halloween. Like,
Yeah,
it's just
even
like,
more sadistic. Yeah, but that's the court
that
date
makes
as
me
of right
feel
now.
more like,
Yeah, he hasn't had a lot of chances. He's like going straight there, and he's not getting back out. There's no chance
we really
he's
need
getting
a
back out.
case. Like, like this has been a minute. He's been laughing about this, I'm sure, for a minute, and it's just like, stop, yo. Stop.
Well, the fact that he bragged about it, for him to even get busted.
Yeah, he bragged about it for a while. Bragged about it. Like, super like, oh yeah.
And that's all. I mean, they don't talk about it like that, but it's pretty much in public info,
Yep. Basically what he did. He laughed about it. And then had this man, that we all thought it was, dealing with it for this whole time, and I felt bad for him because I know I sure was like, you did it, shut up, you did it,
You know what would be great? What would be great is if they would actually show his face and his mug shots, but they don't. They show side profiles of him. They show his bald head. They don't. He's kind of short. They don't actually show his face, and I think that's kind of disturbing because, like, he I don't know. You know where I'm going with this. Like they should definitely show. I'm so tired right now.
Yep.
They should definitely show his face and plaster it all over, you know, the world. You know, like it's just wrong. They hide his face. Like what the fuck? You killed somebody and you get to hide your face? Fuck off.
Exactly. Like they're giving them a privilege or something. Like,
Yeah.
oh, it's okay. It's okay. You did what you did. It's okay. Like no.
Yep.
Sucks, man. And I don't know. She was just such a beautiful person. And for it to be just that simple of a reason, nah. He needs, like, death penalty, not even a wait. Like, let's go, you're done.
We don't have that here in California, so you know.
I know.
And that's okay. We just our tax dollars will just keep paying for it. So you know we have that too.
And you're like, it's okay. Our tax dollars will kick it. No, I don't want to pay for him. Fuck him.
No, exactly. I don't want to pay for him either. I want him to fucking rot in hell as a fucking evil monster.
Like, because I was really like, when I was looking into her dude, like, not to put it out there like that, but I was like digging into all his shit, like for real, for real. Like when she told me this was who it was, I dug into so much stuff. I wouldn't even put it on here, but I was like digging, and I was just like, but I couldn't find anything that would make it be like solidify that it was him for this. So I was just like, okay, let me keep looking, but no, man, no, nope.
Yeah.
No. But anyway, it's late. I'm gonna
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
lay it down. I gotta get my son. Well, I got his stuff ready. I just gotta do a little bit more stuff, and I'm gonna lay down so I can get him ready for school in the morning. So I love you, Jen. Thank you for popping up, and thank you for giving me some information on that. I really just love her. And when is the event?
Desiree Thompson's homegoing is on September 23rd. It's on a Friday from 2 to 5 p.m. She's going to have it in Rosemond. And the court date is on October 31st for his trial. So he hopefully will be sentenced to life from there, but I have no idea exactly how that's going to go.
What they're going to do.
Yeah, I don't know. And then the boys' court date is on October 24th. So it's prior to Jose's fucking trial.
So wait. The boys is October 24th?
Yeah.
And then hers is when?
October 31st. So they're very close together. Yeah.
So are they going to give, is it both for Jacqueline and him, or just what?
Say that again?
For the boys. Is it Jacqueline and him, or?
Yeah, no, both. Yeah, Jacqueline and Giselle are on October 24th. Both.
Okay,
yes.
so they're going to do them at the same time.
Yeah, it's a public record. Just look it up.
Yeah, no, I got to do that. I want to go, but they keep saying that I can't go.
It's possible that they'll delay it again. Like if they get enough more information that could help them, like let's say, lead to the finding of the boys' bodies or something like that. I'm sure that they will delay it again. But I mean, I don't know. I've never been involved in something like this, so I don't exactly know how all the stuff works. But you know, so I don't know. I mean, you know how this goes. This shit can go on for like years before they get actual trial.
No, years and years and years.
But I don't know because of them having over 50 witnesses and the grand juries involved and stuff like that. I kind of think the October 24th date's going to stick. I think there's a readiness hearing on the 14th. Yeah, there's definitely a readiness hearing on the 14th.
Okay. I don't know. Sometimes it just takes so long because
the readiness hearing.
The other person will bring up, they'll have their what is it called? Lawyer bring up other stuff, and then they make it prolong and prolong and prolong and
Yeah,
prolong.
yeah. And they will. And those lawyers on the Hennessy side are defending somebody that they know is guilty. So I'm sure that the
Exactly, and they
Hennessy
keep
lawyers that are
prolonging.
defending them are crazy and like losing. Like I don't know.
Well, honestly, I
That-
think they should do it earlier because the longer they wait, we're gonna get more evidence.
Yeah, and it's funny because the Hennessy lawyer is the same one that he's defending them. He's the same one that is involved with the Bakersfield 3. You know, Bakersfield missing 3. So they call it the Bakersfield 3. So Bailey Despo's case, he's involved with that too. So it's crazy that he's the same one, and I know like the mom, Jane Parent. So it's so weird. All this is so weird.
That's so crazy. We'll see. We'll see. I just want my boys to have justice because there's no way that
for sure. Yeah.
you know what moms has had to deal with. I think that honestly, she has been amazing. Because if it was like me, you, or anyone else, come on now. It would have been crazy. I think that she has had so much patience
Composure.
and composure to where, dude, 2 of my kids gone? Like, no.
Yeah.
I think they should reward her.
I don't even want to trade her shoes. I feel so
No,
bad for her.
never.
Poor thing. Like it's so sad. That's why I don't know. I can't stop fighting for them, and I just say justice for the boys always. And you know, where are the boys? And I'll never stop. Like I seriously won't stop until they figure this out. And even if they go to jail, you know, like Jacqueline's and Trezell, like we know they're going to prison and stuff. You know, you just can't we'll never get it out of our mind. You know, Naomi, you're like me. We're never going to until the boys are the
And
bodies
even
are
when
found.
they are found, it's just like you're never gonna
Yeah.
like understand what they
You'll
go
never
through in their last
get
days.
it out of your head. You'll never
It's
forget.
just like
And
gonna hurt. Like, what the hell? Like, why did they deserve that?
they didn't deserve that. That's the thing. They did
Exactly.
not.
It's why is it just gonna mess you up for so long? It's just crazy to me. I don't know, but all right, boo.
Well,
I'm gonna go ahead and lay down and get my son ready for school. But love you.
Yeah. All right. Love you too. All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Preach. Preach, you there? Because I'm about to get off because I'm about to get lay down beside. All right, y'all. Bye. Thanks for tuning in. I got a lot more to talk to y'all about. We could talk about, but I'm gonna keep doing a couple of uploads. You guys just go ahead and check them out. Leave your comments down below, and I will be sure to hit you guys up about any video I post. Love y'all. Bye-bye.
Peace.